In a race without a finish line, trying to chase a dream that ain't mine. The next hit I make gon' be a little concussive. The next what I say better not be interrupted. Sticking to the script, reading line for line. Disappoint myself time after time. Anything I say I can never trust it. BPD, I've been changing my mind too quick. They gon' need a script for you. You read it back and they got praise for you. But you keep that to yourself. I don't need your validation. I don't need another trophy for participation. I'd rather keep my head down while my pockets get fatter. I know they hungry trying to put me on a platter. No, don't tell me where I'm supposed to go. That's personal. They gon' rip my ego apart like a piranha. They be waiting for the heat in the start. It's like a sauna. I've been driving around with a bleeding heart. Connections, what I'm missing. Better spill if you listen. Cause they gon' turn you into a puppet. Sell a couple dreams, now you're moral saying fuck it. Just a popularity test. You're just like the rest. They don't wanna stare at the screens instead of the things in front of you. Sticking to the script, reading line for line. Disappoint myself time after time. Anything I say, I can never trust it. BPD, I've been changing my mind too quick. They gon' need a script for you. You read it back and they got praise for you. But you keep that to yourself. I don't need your validation. I don't need another trophy for participation. I'd rather keep my head down while my pockets get fatter. I know they hungry trying to put me on a platter. No, don't tell me where I'm supposed to go. It's personal. In a race without a finish line, trying to chase a dream that ain't mine. The next hit I make gon' be a little concussive. The next what I say better not be interrupted.
Gamers, welcome. Another late night session. But you know, it'd be like that, and we were just barely making it to Thursday, even though for other people it might already be, gone. I figured I might as well. I did say I was going to come through Thursday, especially after just doing everything. I was kind of expecting a little more IRL stuff, but sometimes that just happen. Sometimes it should go your way. Sometimes it don't happen at all. But right now we got more Pokemon Academy to go through. I'm kind of addicted, so maybe more stuff. We'll see how far we go, how we feel. But yeah. I have a lot of anime on my backlog to watch, so kind of hyped about that. I haven't really been all into that, but I have been keeping with, what is it, My Hero X, or To Be Hero X, whatever it's called, I can't quite remember. But important thing is, we got that shit going. Episode 4, that was pretty hype. If you haven't already seen it, I won't spoil it. But we are back. I also adjusted our sub counter angle, so we'll have a little bit more of the screen to work with. I think it should also show the pro tag's face, even though I kind of like cut it off last time. So I got that fixed, looking a little cleaner. I want to say it's not as like, big and like kind of taking up as much space. So a little better. Not the most perfect thing, but hey, Scuff stream. We haven't even had 100 streams yet. So yeah, or at least I can't even remember if you count like the older streams, that is. Or I can't even remember when I started like doing, I guess, the counting of the Hollowed House. But anyway, I appreciate you for coming in, or if you're watching at all, whether before or after stream. And let's get into it. Also, before I do that, actually, reminder, goal sub 150. We got the wheel. I'll be like putting games I haven't played on the wheel, and then we'll be like rolling for that. So feel free to share around, sub, or have your friends sub, so we can reach that 150 goal, and we can start doing the wheel, because you know it seems pretty fun. And yeah, all right. Going out with Leaf, I think, April 10th, Saturday. Okay. Fuck. Well, it's already been a day, but I can't remember. Like, what was the voice I gave her? Another perfect day. Well, I guess that'll work. Is everyone here? Yeah, go on, let's go. Kalos contingent reporting in. Alonzi. Well, I don't even understand that. That fucking screech. Hey, wait for us. Yeah, we brought snacks. You ready, Bolt? Pika. Sweet, we've got extra Pokeballs. Use as many as you want, you guys. Sorry, I don't have anything stronger than Pokeballs. I imagine we're probably not going to encounter anything that warrants Great Ball. Speak for yourself, I'm gonna catch a Tyranitar. Priorities, people, let's not cross the bridge of what Pokeballs we need until we reach the river of actually entering or encountering a Pokemon. Whoa, there's a river? You can encounter a Pokemon? That's not... Yeah, that's all of them. I'm not even saying that last one. I'm not degrading myself that much. And I should. Or I shouldn't say I should, but I already have in the past, like, readings. Hey, let's go there. Hell yeah, race you. Oh, wait. Quite a long way. It's quite a long way, but my fucking brain fried. This is fun. Isn't it? You doing okay, Bolt? Hey, Edmund, take a break. Nah, just slowing down for Bolt. He's just a bit of a couch potato. Back home, I tried to convince him to go on runs with me. Didn't really work. I ended up carrying him most of the way. You know, you shouldn't really see. You should really see if you can fix that. What do you mean? I mean, he's gonna be a champion someday, right? Or champion Pokemon someday, right? You don't want your Pokemon falling asleep in the middle of a champion match. Hey, do you know how... how do you know about champion thing? Or the champion thing? Everyone knows about that, dude. You talk in your sleep about it. At least that's what Humina said. You brought new headphones just to drown you out. Seriously? Wait, Hilbert? Seriously, bro. I never noticed, but Hilbert was always complaining. Don't know how Hilbert heard it when he's so far away from your bed as possible, but maybe he's just got good ears. Seconded. Oh well, yeah, guilty as charged. I'll be champion someday. You sound confident. Why shouldn't I be? I got the best team in the world. 2. You have 2 Pokemon. Yeah, but they're great ones. Edmund, I'm serious. Yeah, I know that Bull is your little buddy, but you gotta recognize that that something about him needs to change, right? Nah, I don't think so. Being able to identify the weaknesses of your friends is just as valuable skill as being able to analyze your Pokemon's weakness. I'll take that under advisement. Hey, enough of the serious faces. We gotta find that river, right? Come on. I fear I may have started something that can't be stopped. Yeah, Ethan. Huh? I just want to say, like, I get it. What do you mean? Well, I've never really had any friends, but if I did, I'd be so happy I'd never criticize them or tell them anything different. Hey, Ethan, what are you saying? Come on, we're all friends here. Hey, you and me, we're friends. Anyone else? They're your friends. Don't be like that. Come on, bro. Well, maybe for now, but hang around you. Mitosis will help you out. Osmosis? What? Osmosis. It's a process where a high concentrated body equalizes with a low concentration body, and you said mitosis, which is a cell reproduces by cloning itself. No, what I'm saying what because you were eavesdropping seriously on a serious conversation. Oh. Come on, Ethan, let's get going. Don't want to let the others catch all their Pokemon before us. Yeah, let's go. There you guys are. I never would have thought that you would be the straggler, Edmund. I swear no, it's not me. I just want Bolt to catch up. May I ask a question, Edmund? Sure. Have you ever caught a wild Pokemon before? Can't say I have. Well, that's not particularly a problem. We can teach you how to do that. I know how. You just have to tire the Pokemon out without hurting it, then throw the ball at her. Yeah, there's slightly more into it than that. Really? Name two things. Well, it's effective. Affected by status conditions, it becomes easier to catch, especially if sleeping and/or frozen. Huh, I didn't really know that. Thanks, though. That's what I'm here for. But that's still only like one thing. Okay, fine. It's actually really simple. Is that what you really wanted to hear? That'll do it, yeah. Hey, time's wasted. Maybe we should let our Pokemon out and see if they can root around for any wild Pokemon for us. Won't you guys' Pokemon just run away if you do that, though? Possibly, but we can always call them back to their Pokeballs if they get too far away. Yes, they're truculent. What the fuck? Word of the day. Truculent. Definition. Eager or quick to fight.
Truculent.
Truculent. They're truculent, but not to the point that they'd actually try to get away from us. One hopes. Your friends release their Pokemon predictably, they quickly take off, but take the opportunity to scamper away, hopefully in pursuit of some scent. Well, Bolt, Scotty, any directions? No, like smell? Can you smell any other Pokemon out there? I'm trying to get you a friend. And there they go. Let's see if they actually understood what I said. Shortly after you hear a familiar voice. Telling you it's messed up. Gary? Oh man, I was not looking forward to. Edmund, what are you doing here? Finding new Pokemon? I mean, that's my plan anyway. Of course you are. Well, you better stay away from... Actually, come with me. Make yourself useful for once in your life and convince those idiots not to be stupid. Blue drags you by the arm in a different part of the field, bordering a dense forest. You merge into a clearing. In the center of the clearing is a visibly injured Charmander with 4 trainers standing about, arguing. You cannot. Don't you understand? This is as far as... it's too far to hurt for a further battle. Likely story. As soon as we turn our backs, you're going to catch it yourself. Oh, thank you for the like. Look, swear we won't, we need to bring it back to the Poke Center. How about we bring it to the Pokemon Center after we catch it? Wow, okay. There's clearly a lot of context I'm missing here, but the first thing I need to do is make sure that the Charmander's okay. Well, do something. Why is he asking me? Hey, what's happening here? Blue, you're back. I'm not sure if that's the same voice I gave him, but, you know, it's bound to happen with as many voices I'm given. Hey, Edmund, surprised to see you here. Yeah, I figured the Poke Center wasn't too far away, so this idiot could do something for us. Wait, that person you met up with, why didn't you get... Big surprise that you lot are friends with the nepotism baby. Huh? Don't play dumb. No money, no academics, no connections. You said that you only knew one other person in the school. You might have mentioned that one person was the world famous professor you're on first name basis with. And now I see you're friends with another oak. I mean, I don't. You idiots. Don't you know what you're talking about? My Gramps has nothing to do with that loser getting in. And we're not friends. How dare you cast aspirations on this innocent man? I promise. As part of my campaign to modernize and uplift the school, I will thoroughly examine whether anyone got in through untoward means. Well, that doesn't help us much now, does it? Hey guys, the Charmander, it's pretty hurt. Maybe we could table this discussion. Look, let me before anyone can react, you reach out to the Charmander, pulling out the rare candy bar Silver gave you a while ago. Oh. Hey little guy, I'm pretty sure Lance won't want to give you this, but... The Charmander, which previously has been cowering curled out in the corner, slowly pokes its head up at you, taking a few tentative steps. So that's how it works. Yeah, there you go, see? Nothing to be afraid of, we can all be friends here. Just eat up and we'll get you to the Pokemon Center. How? When we tried to get close to it, it just snapped at us and spat fire. Yes, it's quite peculiar. Oh, but that's not the bad thing. Okay, I think it's calm enough to carry you to the Pokemon Center now. I think not. It's well enough to be captured now, so we can continue what we were doing before you interrupted. Ah, yes, continue your... fuck it, I can't even remember his Chan's voice as I said before, fuck. I'm getting lost in the sauce right now. Ah, yes, continue your very fair 2-on-1. Edmund, just give the chocolate. Just gave it the chocolate bar. He claimed it. He didn't magically heal it. Yeah, back off. This is your last warning. Nuh-uh, this is your last warning. We're graduates of the Anastar City School for the Gifted. Ha! And I thought you seemed a bit special. Enough of this. Enough of this. If you insist on standing between us and that Charmander, we'll go through you. Yeah, we won't be intimidated by your tough talk. Fine, I'll take you both on. Fine, we'll take you both on. Edmund, watch and learn. This is how a real pro battles. Yeah, nah, B. These guys were fine without outnumbering their opponent. Yes, I see no reason why we shouldn't feel guilty for doing the same. Ah, fine. Edmund, watch and learn. This is how a pro and these two hangers on battle. Oh, so I actually control, I don't fucking just watch. Doo-doo. Alright, not doing too bad, I guess. What do you mean? Oh. Vice grip. Oh, there's a whole Scyther? Shit. Why can't I? Oh, it's bound, okay.
Ha, suck it. You pathetic excuses for a Pokemon trainer.
That was clearly an unbalanced fight.
Yeah, my Pokedex said that it was a level 20 Pokemon.
Is that right? I thought it seemed a little bit too powerful. I'm not whistling, right? I'm not doing that this late at night. You can hold out on us, B.
No, you imbeciles. You just haven't been listening when I tell you that I'm the best trainer at this school.
Blue, you're even your preacher have both gained 2 levels since we last battled.
Yeah, so what?
That was last night.
What part of I'm the best trainer in the school did you not get? Yeah, we trained all night, and we were out here in the morning, out here training more until these gifted students screwed things up.
Speaking of, you've been beaten fair and square. Abide by the terms of the Pokemon battle, and leave the Charmander alone. Your victory here is not the end. We'll be back and we'll expose you for the unmerited dullards you are. See ya.
Good riddance.
Good riddance.
And you. Some help you are. You just stood around like a fat lump while we did all the battling.
Wow, I can't really win with you, can I?
Gah.
Hey, E. I'd say long time, but it's only not. It hasn't really been that long time. May I ask what you were doing here? I'll just see if there are any wild Pokemon to catch. I think the real question is, what are you two doing here with Gary? Oh, he prefers to be called Blue.
Yeah, I know.
Well, when B came back to our dorm last night, he seemed super steamed about something. Demanded that we go out of bed and help him train. Poor C fell asleep on his feet faster than like 20 minutes. Yes, I'm afraid I've been burning the candle at both ends for far too long. Student council campaigning is getting difficult. So you three are doormats? Or dorm mates?
Yeah, us and 2 other guys.
They must keep to themselves, however.
Yeah, after the first time we blew his lid, they just put their headphones on and turned
off the dorm life. But you two haven't? A student council member must always keep open ears to his peers, even if he suffers permanent hearing loss. And I think he's hilarious. It gets old quickly. So just out of curiosity, how did you manage to talk with Professor O on Thursday? By the time I came back to the lab, you were gone. Oh yeah, I don't think I told you about that though. Yeah, duh, B told me. Alright, that makes sense. Yeah, he just wanted to talk about some stuff from Pallet Town. Oh, wait. Am I getting the understanding you do personally know Professor Oak? Crap. We're friends. I used to play chess with him back home. Always lost, but that's because Black was missing a pawn in both bishops. You didn't play White too? Nah, I got attached to Black, you know. They were the underdogs, my little buddies. Guess I was just sentimental. Unrelatedly, I heard that you've changed your mind regarding the student council. No, not at all. Like, I haven't done anything about the student council. Ah, I see. Seriously, from how C's been talking about you, I figure you were opponent numero uno. I told you I wasn't really interested in that stuff anyway, though. Yes, you did. Apologies, I've been polling the students. Your name keeps on coming up surprisingly often. But, like, less than Callum and Serena, right? No, geez. Enough of that. It's a little frustrating, my greatest challenger being someone not even competent, but I simply have to work twice as hard. Hey, don't overdo it. So what are you doing with that? Gonna do with the Charmander? Take him back to the Pokemon Center, right? That was the plan. Yeah, but sure. But are you cool with just leaving? Just leave? to just leave here? You didn't come here alone, right? Oh, I actually came with a big group of friends. Looks like B is ahead of us. Is heading back to school anyway, based on the storming cloud over his head. Guessing there doesn't need to be any of us anymore. He doesn't need us anymore. Why don't you let us take the Charmander back to the Poke Center? Can you? Actually, can you? I mean, he might freak out. Yeah, it'll be fine. Probably give him here. We'll find out. You hand off the clingy Charmander. It protests weakly, but only marginally more squirming than Nate's arms. Looks like we can do this then. Thanks a bunch. Don't worry about it. Oh, but we should exchange contact deeds in case it gets loose and we need to wrangle it again. Alright, see you, Ed. Edmund, where do you go off to? Yes, there was a... You were gone for so long I thought you'd gone home. I just thought you ran ahead of us and got lost again. Nah, I just found a wild Charmander in the forest. Did you catch it? Nah, actually no one did. It had gotten hurt pretty badly when some scumbags from the school tried to get it. I met some friends in the forest though, and they took the Charmander back to the Poke Center. Wow, I can't believe you found a Charmander. I've always wanted to study them. The way their tail flame works is so interesting. Seriously? And if I were you, I would have caught the guy. Yeah, well, I said it was injured. And besides, I didn't have any balls. Really? No one? No one's going to say anything? Fine. So what are you guys doing now? My Houndour has a scent. We're following it. Sounds good. Let's go. Houndour. Yes, boy. Have you discovered something? Awesome. I just hope it's something that really common. It's not something really common. I didn't walk all this way just to find a silly Rattata. Yeah. Sentry are way better. Hashtag Johto life. Guys, wait up. Quite curious, so Houndour is clearly tracking something, but certainly I don't see any Pokemon around here. Have you considered using your nose? Believe it or not, no. That's the problem, man. You need to really get your nose in there. Sniffa, sniffa. Oh, sweetie, I don't think... that rock bit me. What, a rock bit you? Yeah, that one right there, with the brick-like pattern. That's not rock. Wait, don't tell me. Oh, the Houndour's nose led us wrong. this was the Pokemon Houndour found. It seems we disturbed its midnight nap.
Sweet. I've never seen a Sandshrew up close before. Alright, stand back. This one's... Hold it. I called that one.
Me and I had a deal. She got the Venonat, so I get the next Pokemon we find. Okay, sure, but do I look like April?
You might look cuter in her clothes.
Really? I was thinking the same thing, actually. Hey, April, could I...
Absolutely not.
Aw. Well, that's part of our personalities that are very different. I'm afraid I'll have to side with Brendan here. Ethan, he did technically find the Sandshrew with his nose. At 2, Calamari. What happened to... What about you, Serena? I mean, it is your Houndour we're talking about.
Apologies, but I agree with Callum.
There's a surprise.
Don't worry, Ethan. I'm sure there are plenty of other Pokemon out there for you to catch.
Fine.
Come on, Mudkip. Let's show the Sandshrew what a great team will be.
Do I have, I don't want to fucking kill it with a water gun. Fuck. Oh no. Fuck, bro, fuck. Oh jeez, I completely forgot it. I got carried away. It's alright, babe. We'll get the next one. Okay, the battle, that's why, oh, we're double battling. Are we... Ah, fuck. Well, I kind of failed Brendan, but you know. Uh-oh. Mudkip. Venonat. Double team. Mudkip. Nice, nice.
Hey, nice battling, dude. Wow, you two really make a great team already. It's because our Pokemon are best friends, just like their trainers, and nothing beats the power of friendship.
Well, yeah, it was fun. Let's battle again soon, yeah? I gotta patch up my pride wounds, you know. Okay, we recovered one, +1 with Brendan, let's go.
Yawn. Oh dear, please beg my pardon. The sun is setting, though it's not what time it is.
by my estimate. Wait, what am I thinking? I have a phone. I'll just check that. 7. We should probably start heading back then. Sorry, you guys. Didn't catch any new mons. Aw, barely got a break into the snacks too. Yeah, probably all just like cookies and things, right? Yeah. Hey, I'll take your snacks. Well, I'm glad someone will. Hold on. Let me get you one of those. Huh, that's weird. I could have sworn I packed some cookies there in here earlier. Did you ever leave your bag unattended while you were letting the Pokemon freely roam, May? I think so. Hound. That's a guilty looking Houndour if I've ever seen one. Houndour, you didn't. It's fine. I put some extra cookies in Brendan's bag just in case something like this happened. Wait. I fed those to Mudkip and Shumish a while ago. Bren, I made those for you. I know that, but I don't like sweet things, May. Except for you, sweetheart. A bit awkward, but this is usually where Callum changes the subject. Well, our first priority to get the more Pokemon may have been more or less resounding success, but this is fine. We'll simply come back another day. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. In addition to catching wild Pokemon, this could also be a good place to train, though other trainers are, of course, the best at it. Yeah, I might be back here another day. I'll have to see how my schedule is. If you're going out of town somewhere, give us a call. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. I guess back in Pallet, if I wanted to talk to someone, I could just walk to their house. I might actually have to get used to this phone thing. That's alright. So, yeah, so get to calling, Skippy. What's the point of having friends all over the school if you're not blowing your phone up to make them seem popular? I really couldn't say. Oh, we didn't end up with any new friends today, but there's always next time, right, buddy? Okay, texting, using a phone for anything but pictures is kind of weird, except weird concept for me. But Leaf told me to do so. Let's see, what can I get in contact with, or who can I get in contact with? I should text someone before I head to bed. What? I thought we had at least one with him. No, fuck. We have literally no one. Text Leaf. You want to text Leaf? Yes, text Leaf. I thought I texted you, how are you doing? Hit me up late at night? I'm on to you. You spend some time texting Leaf before you fall asleep. Morning time, huh? I almost slept in. Gotta run. Good morning, buddy. Sleep well? No doubt, bro. I keep on fucking messing his voice. No doubt, bro. Bolt looked tired as hell after our long day trip yesterday. He went out like light. I don't know, the lazy little guy always sleeps like a log, even if he's been doing nothing all day. That's why I gotta make him run so he doesn't get too fat. Speaking of which, hop to it, Bolt. It's for your own good, buddy.
Can't can't have you developing diet. Can't have you developing the beatus. Diabetes. Do you know where you're going? Nope, but I'll find out when we get there. Alright, see you, dude. Alright, I got some time by myself. I can finally go out and train my Pokemon, or maybe just hang out with some friends. Whatever the case is, I just want to put this Phrenergy stuff out of my head. I can't stop thinking about it. Phrenergy. Oh, she's reading my mind. She's reading my mind. She's a psychic. What? Who are you? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Wait, right? You want to know how I know about your Phrenergy power? I mean, yes, I'd like to know how that too. I am an Esper, Sabrina. I read minds. Could you not read my mind then? That's a massive violation of my privacy. I cannot stop. Huh? My telepathy is involuntary. You were thinking very loudly about this Phrenergy. Wait, so anything I think about, you know? Whether or not you want to or not? Yes. Oh shit, forgive me for this. What, you were expecting me to call you a pervert? I mean, it'd be fair. It's not your fault. It's natural. Really, that's really understanding of you. I understand people more than anyone else. I wish I could stop. Don't you dare think that. What? You can't help me. No one can. You're just giving up? Allow me to make a correction. Stay away from me. That's how you can help. I mean, I didn't even know what you existed until you popped in front of me and casually mentioned something I've been trying to keep very secret. I apologize. I should have not said anything. I simply thought for a moment that you might... No, never mind. No, I know. I mean, that's really personal. Yes, I apologize. I mean, I know it's not your fault, but crap. What do I do now? No one else is supposed to know. You want me to keep it a secret? Please. Your secret is safe with me. Is safe with my indifferences. Or with my indifference. Indifference? How could she be indifferent about this? I got a massive secret that I'm hiding from everyone. As do all. What the hell? I didn't think she could speak directly into my mind. Yes. Hey, could you cut that out? You're like 50 feet away and you're still walking. This isn't how you're supposed to have a conversation. Oh, well. Now there's 3 people. Sam, Sabrina, and myself. What a way to start my free day. Oh, we actually get a pick. Pledge Hall. How's my traits? Social. I'm 6 with Dawn, but I don't have her number. I'm already like level 2. Buddy bond with Ethan. Oh, I'm not close enough to Dawn to hang out back.
then what am I should probably look around campus before I go alone. What the fuck, bro? What does it mean by the future is cloudy? I can find Callum and Brennan. No problem. But I have to be level 2 with everyone else. Come on, bruh. Fuck. Find Hilbert. Fuck, I'm not even close to finding it. Alright. Find Callum, find Brendan. We'll go with Brendan. You wanna find Brendan? Yes, hang out. +3? And I can't just fucking hang out with anyone to give them a +3? No way. You spent some one-on-one time with Brendan. Social. I can't hang out with anyone else. What the fuck? I'm just hanging out with Brendan. Yes, hang out with Brendan. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm literally just forced to hang out with Callum or Brendan. We're just gonna hang out with Brendan the whole day. Yes, hang out with Brendan. Well, I hung out with Brendan the whole day. Fuck. I might as well just. I want to text Brennan. Yes. Bro, you're texting me while we're in the same room. Whack. All right. We get Brendan level 2. We just fucking shove that shit fucking past everything else. Charm. Courage. I'm gonna run to the cafeteria. Whoa, Edmund, what happened? You're seriously sweating. You probably just tried walking up some stairs. What's up with the constant fitness cracks? I run like every day. There's no insecurity there. Morning, everyone. Yes, well, I suppose no one's really a fan of Mondays in any case. Your first week is over, and I shan't be coddling you any further, except I expect everyone to be prepared for the next test. For now, though, though it's about we address the Copraha in the room. Symbiotic evolutions, Magneton, Wugtrio, and Metagross are examples in order to. Alright. Yes, go to ice.
Did you know Lapras live more than 100 years? That's why they're my favorite Pokemon to train. You don't ever have to say goodbye. I was just taking, yeah, okay, I thought I was talking for a second. Just taking Miss Sugar Spikes for a swim at the seaport. She even made some friends. Oh, isn't that wonderful? I can't wait to rearrange their little playdates. Little Miss Sugar Spikes will even find a handsome Lapras of her dreams. We could have a Lapras wedding to celebrate. I'll bring a hot cocoa for everyone, and knit a darling tuxedo for the groom. They say Lapras are very rare, but you wouldn't think so near Copacon. Melanie envisions a raft-mounted ice cream cake in the shape of SS Annie. And that continues our lecture. Edmund, let's have a quick chat. Again? I thought we were already done with this. Yes, sir. Just a quick question, pardon me for forgetting, but you said you wanted to become a champion one day, right? You said. Yes, sir. That's great. Kid, great. Well, I just thought you might appreciate some feedback. Your Pokemon are learning it now, which is a massive improvement, but you're going to want to work on yourself too. Yeah, I've been noticing that too, noticing that I seem to be what's holding my Pokemon back. They're growing faster than I am. Yes, but that's just to be expected. Pokemon don't live as long as us, so they have to learn just as learn faster than us. Anyway, I just wanted to recommend that you study a bit outside of classes. Geez, sir. I've been so busy I'm not sure when I'd even be able to find the time. Yes, that makes sense. Cobblcon does somewhat rush you through, doesn't it? Well, if you ever have trouble finding time to study, the best time you can do is the best thing I can do recommend words. The best I can do is recommend that you take some time during your free time, lunch or after school, to study. See if you can get a friend to help you, too. Studying alone is boring and actually isn't as effective as studying with someone. I just temper your expectations. Studying with fellow students is necessary and useful, but isn't as effective as being taught directly by an instructor or professor. Though, if it was, I'd be out of a job. Alright, sir, I'll do that. Thank you. Hey. It's what I am paid to do. Now, how about a battle? Bruno, do you have a partner picked out? Yeah. Come here. Oh, hey, Rosa. Hi, Edmund. First time we've battled in a long time, or we've battled against each other, right? Yeah, I think so. I'm looking forward to it. What are you doing? Oh, I'm just setting up a camera. It's actually in my contract. I have to record every battle. Record every time I battle. What? Could make for good footage in future films. In your contract? What, did you have to sign a contract to come here? That's under NDA, so legally no. Man, being an actor sounds complicated. And you're a trainer on top of that? Well, that's the role I'm in right now. So you better play your part. Oh, believe me, I will. I'll be the dark horse in this performance. That's what I like to hear. Lights, camera, flashbang, action. Oh, she has a Pikachu? Okay. Beer.
Double team again. Hit him with the leader again. Oh, the defense. Headbutt. Finish it with a headbutt. Boom. My boy Scotty. My boy Scotty. No. He is undefeated. He's level 9. Let's go. Oh, I thought she had one more Pokemon. Okay.
Hey, that was great footage. Thanks for that.
Oh, +3. Let's go. Thanks. I was pretty surprised to see that you had a Pikachu. I have one as well, actually. I can't bring him out while school's in session though, since he won't go in his ball.
Oh, really? That's a little weird.
But it's a good gimmick. Audiences love those.
I got this sweetie on when I was touring Alola
To promote Hot Wet Bikini Summer. That's a wild title. I'm just gonna skip that. So your Pikachu isn't your school assigned starter?
Nope, actually I didn't get one of those. It's part of my contract that I can only use agency approved Pokemon. So they have to be marketable, you know? Like Image if I ended up with, I don't know, a Blip Bug. You did come here to learn how to be a Pokemon trainer, right? Not to promote a film. Yeah, but you know, limitations of showbiz.
As class flies, as the class files out, Adler addresses another student kicking at the ground angrily. Rookie mistake. You never let your opponent get off the third Quicksilver dance. That's the killer fundamental. Good fundamentals though. Go have some lunch. You'll do better next time. Alright, Adler. Adler said I could use my lunch this time to study. And instead of just chatting with everyone, I should see if I can invite someone specific to help me study. Oh wait, there's one teacher Ethan knows, Professor Cherry, right? I think I've seen her at a few lunch tables. Maybe you could ask her to help out. I bet having a professor help me would be even more efficient than a student. But I want to... Wait, who? Oh, Erica's new. She wasn't there before, but... We're going to quiet table. We're finally able to go to the quiet table. Fucking finally. Yes, go to the quiet table. Study with Dawn.
Oh yeah, okay. I guess that's fine. I could use a study partner as well.
Study ice types. Dawn studies with you dispassionately. However, her lack of excitement over the subject matter doesn't affect her mastery of it, which is significant. 9.25. Goddamn. It only goes by like 25. Fuck. I feel like I should start taking electric just for the Pikachu that I have, but I low-key don't want to be fucking using both. I might just fucking like stick with that crutch of just having the Pikachu though. Dragon. Yes. You lucky you could use some coffee. No, I'm good. Thanks though. I mean, I don't actually have any on me. Fuck, I can't even remember her name or her voice. Perhaps you have encountered a Dreepy at the seaport. On the surface, this Pokemon seems unassuming, but a patient trainer will see its base stats more than double after evolution. Encountering Dreepy is a great privilege and a window into an ancient past. Skeletons resembling this Pokemon date back 335 million years. These ancestral dragons went extinct by the Permian, and yet Dreepy remains an echo of dragon type's primeval origin. Imagine the willpower required to persist as a spirit eons after death, to watch millions of lifetimes pass, still clinging to one's bones. Only a dragon could be capable of this feat. Partnering with Dreepy yields wisdom more ancient than our continents and patience beggaring? That's a new word. Hold on, I'm googling that. Beggaring. Meaning to reduce someone to poverty.
Beggar.
Oh, beggaring. Okay. What was that? Beggaring imagination. Well, I forgot to fucking close that. Well, a small wonder it takes 60 levels to reveal its true power. Loses more of the audience with every use of the word despondency. That's another word I'm gonna have to Google. Lepospondil. I didn't even type it in right. Hold on, I'm fucking I'm fucking throwing. Lispo fondly. Simple spool-shaped vertebrae that do not fossilly or form from cartilage, or ossify from shaped vertebrae that do not ossify from cartilage, but rather grew as bony cylinders from around the notch cord, or the spondyle, extinct or amphibian of the Carboniferous and Permian periods, distinguished by vertebrae. Okay. So just the type of I guess Pokemon of that era, or the dragons. Your dragon proficiency increases to 7. Your dragon type Pokemon cannot reach level 7. If I had one. And that's why we use levels as general demarcator of Pokemon strength. With mass amounts of education and memorization, very educated individuals are able to just tell what a Pokemon's level is at a glance. But most people use Pokedexes for that task. I mean, I would have figured that out if you let me. Now, I hope no one's forgotten about the quiz. I promise. Avi, let's get started. Okay, let me save, because if it's gonna be like that dragon type quiz, it's gonna be fucking bullshit.
Oh no, my stomach's in knots. Chill, Dong, you'll be fine. Oh, who are you? And how do you know my name? I mean, I've been sitting in front of you for like a week now. We also have fairy class together. And my name's Whitney. And I believe in you. Thanks.
Cute. Alright, I gotta focus. Let's do this. There's one important thing to remember for this quiz. Your opponent has ability Dry Skin. Know that with that information, you have everything you need to succeed. Dry Skin, but what exactly it does? Can I Parasect Tutor moves? I don't think I've ever like come across, or if I did come across Dry Skin as like a Pokemon effect, I don't think I've ever really paid attention to it. Well, Fuck. I really need to be careful on how I battle with low health. I recommend everyone brush up on their immunities Pokemon may possess. If all of your other moves will have no effect, even a move that resists twice is your best option. Remember, immunities can come from more than just Pokemon's types. Grass types are immune to many grass-based statuses. Alright, because fucking Parasect is a bug Pokemon. Fuck! I was like, the dry skin fucking threw me off. I'm like, okay, so it's in the desert. I can just fucking wash it away, right? Because it's a bug. But at the same time, it's also like a grass type too, I think. You're all dismissed. Phew, Adler mentioned, but I can't go after school. The best places to do that, probably the library and the academy. I should also find a study partner or two. Other people's schedules change and they're busy, so they won't always be available to drop everything and to study with me. However, if I can contact them, then I can probably convince them to come over. Though they probably won't appreciate that as much as if I would have found them already, if they were studying. But before I do that, I should get Bolt from his room. I think he liked having free reign over a place over the weekend. And I'm worried that what he'd do to me if I kept him locked up in that room for most of the free time. How's our socials? Where are we at?
We're one away from dawn, fuck.
Well, can I go to the city now? No. I want to go back. I want to go back. I'm gonna cheese. I'm going back. I'm cheesing. It is a bug and grass type, so I just kind of healed it. Fuck. With Surf. Absorb. Alright, I won. Alright, same dialogue, same context. But the only problem is we are still fucking... We'll just hang out with Callum. Yeah, let's hang out with him. I'm trying to text before bed. I want to text Dawn! Please! Please! For the love of God, I just want to text Dawn. Yeah, it's text Leaf. Just thought I text how you're doing. Same context, or text last time. Well, hello there. Welcome to my personal space. What's up? I was thinking we could go on the grass fields together this morning before school begins. Maybe catch a new Pokemon, you know? I still want to try to catch a Sandshrew after that last one got away. Oh, sure. Sounds great. Just the two of us? Yeah, I'd like to ask the others, but he looks around. You see that Callum and Ethan are still fast asleep. Hill is notably not, and is staring straight at you at the ceiling, staring up at the ceiling, unblinking. Try to get me out of this bed before 7 a.m., and I will commit murder. But you're already awake, bro. Did you not hear me? Murder. I will commit it. Before 7 o'clock,
Kobocon standard time. Death will come as a result of my actions. I don't get it. Or I don't get it. Hey Brennan, how about we get out of here before Hilbert really starts explaining? Alright, alright? Right. We're cool, let's go. Alright. It's alright, buddy. You can come and stay with us if you want. Or you can come with us. Or you can stay here, or you can come with us. I guess. Man, you're moody this morning, aren't you? I should call you Picanery. Huh? You know, like Pikachu and Flannery. Flannery's a girl in my homeroom who, really doesn't handle mornings well. Huh. Not sure I like that name. I like the name. How about Fletchu? Gesundheit. I will murder both of you. Both. Lots of blood. Blood and death everywhere. Is there an or in that sense, or get out? No, I think it'd still be better if you went with your third idea. Yeah, that was a good one. What was that one again? Flanichu? Yeah, except two N's, so like Flanachu. I don't know, bro. It still sounds a bit too much like flan nachos. I think I just came up with it because I was hungry. Hungry for nachos, I guess. I know you don't like sweet things. Well, I'm glad someone does, I swear. I feel like I keep telling May, but I think she really only knows how to make candy. I volunteered to cook many times, but... Huh? Not where I expected this to go. Ah, sorry bro, I overshared, huh? You're cool. Let's just settle with Flanachu. Right on. Oh shit, we ran all the way here. Didn't even notice. Looks like we're not the only ones. Check it out. Oh, Brawly. Hey bros. You guys looking to run before school? We sure are. Though we might catch some Pokemon as well. Right on. What's a student council member doing here, this early in the morning? Just running? Sorta. I'm also restocking the fields with imported Pokemon. Whoa. I knew the Pokemon were imported, but I didn't think the student council were responsible for them. I volunteered for this, actually. Anything to get... Having two bro characters is fucking with my brain and voices. Anything to get me out of the SC office, you know? My, Hariyama hates all the paperwork Roxanne makes us do. Are all student council so focused on paperwork, that kind of stuff? And it is how Perez wants to run it. Really, some SCs are all about organizing tournaments and new programs for the school. Some are more about enforcing discipline and making the Kobokon's reputation, making sure the Kobokon's reputation doesn't slip. And its budget is airtight. Really depends on the council, right? What the council might be very active or very passive. Very powerful or very weak. Even just at the same time of the year. I can change that. The biggest changes always happen after the election. Anyway. What's that guy last year? What's that? That's what the guy last year told me. I'm pretty sure... I've pretty much forgotten what the last council was like. It's been Roxanne's council for the last year, and we've haven't really done much. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Do you feel like you missed out? Nah, I bagged the student council I bagged the student council prez, and that's why That's way better than actually getting it done. My man. Hey, as student council member, what do you think of the new candidates campaigning this year? Well, those two Kalos kids are probably gonna get in. They're pretty busy campaigning. They're always saying anything that scares people. What? Sharon, well, I'm not sure about. I mean, Roxanne doesn't really like him. He's been given too many speeches about the complacency of current administration. Really, all the candidates I know, and he seems like he's been trying the hardest, and his ideas really sound good. It's hard to achieve. Yeah, well, Roxanne was like that before she got elected too. I mean, the school's business. Some stuff a student just can't do. Maybe you should tell Charon this. He might need to hear that from someone with experience. Maybe I will. But it might be nice to let him have help for a little longer. Hey, I just realized where I remember you from. We met on the first day, right? Didn't we, in Spira? That's right. I'm Edmund here. Oh, I really gotta thank you for covering me back then. Let's go! Right, covering for Brawly. It's alright. Nah, I mean, here, I have a bunch of these. I normally throw these in random parts of the field so new students can find them, but this time, I'll give them directly to you. Free Pokeballs, let's go! Let's fucking go! Free 10 Pokeballs. Oh, I'm pulling up the clock. We don't need to look at that right now. Anyway, now I remember your name. I get why you were asking about the student council stuff. Huh? What do you mean? Well, you're in for student council, aren't you? Why does everyone keep saying that? No, seriously, I've never said that, am I? That I am. I don't know where this keeps coming from. Huh. Maybe it's just who you're hanging out with. Maybe I've just been hanging out with Callum a lot. Maybe people just see the two of us together, know that Callum's involved with student council stuff, and think I am too. Hey, maybe. That's basically how I got roped into this. It's all popularity contests at the end of the day, you know? Yeah, I guess so. Is this all because of the Phrenergy? I wish I could share it with Chirin. Poor guy needs it way more than I do. Anyway, bros, I'm off. Wait, I want to join this. No, fuck off. I'm not. I have time for a run before you leave? Hey, sure, why not? You, Brawly, and Bren all run around the fields a couple of times before collapsing in a sweaty, gross pile underneath a tree. Your manly bonds are forged together under the anvil of a hammer and exercise. Or under the hammer of exercise. As the steam rolls off your bodies and dissipates into the cool air of the morning dew, you cannot help but feel a greater condition to the universal manhood, the seed of life which formed it. The seed of life from which all manly things sprout. What, no +1? Or is that just +1 to all of them? Is that indicator? Maybe they need to add like a Brawly thing, or maybe it doesn't count because he's already going to be on his way out later in the year. Well, it's been real, bros. I'm out of here. Bye. Alright, let's get catching some wild Pokemon. Team up with me? I totally would, but your Pokemon don't listen to you super well. It's probably for the best if you stay in our own lanes, you know? It'd probably be a lot harder to catch Pokemon with both of our guys acting at once. Oh yeah, that makes sense, dude. Well, catch you later. Then let's meet up before we go back to the dorms. Alright, time to catch a new Pokemon. Since I can only keep 6 on me at a time, and I don't have any where to store my extras yet, I should be careful about filling my party. I'm gonna get stuck with the same 6 for a while if I fill my party up now, and you never know when a strong or rare Pokemon will show up.
Go exploring! Alright. Time to fucking freeze to death. Or no. Double team and then headbutt. Because it might be immune to ice attacks. Go exploring more. Fuck off. Double team. What I really need is some potions or something like that. I win. How are we doing? Oh, he's already capped at level 9. Fuck. Oh, is that a steel type? This must be like a different generation. I don't remember this Pokemon at all. Alright, swap out. Get the Pikachu leveled. Hey, yo. Rocking around. Oh my god, I already have a ground or a rock. Fuck, bro. I took that rock classes, but I might start taking rock classes more if I do catch this one. I don't want to fucking kill it with... Okay, Ooh, flinched, okay. Okay, Rhyhorn, caught. Chat, if you have a name for Rhyhorn, type it now. I'll name my Pokemon. Any name suggestions? I'll give it a little bit. If not, then I'll come up with my own name, but yeah. I am waiting. Do 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 do. Come on, chat. I know you're there. I'll give it about another minute. And if there's no name in chat, then you know. I will name it myself. Do 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 do. All right, the minute's up. Maybe you guys missed out your chance. We're just gonna name it Zilla. Alright, no, damn. Pokemon. Thunder Wave. Thunder Shock. Oh damn, I might fucking... Well, I already got I already got 5, so... We'll, I guess, keep that in the mind, but we got Zilla. All our Pokemon are male. What was that? Actually, you want to head back to campus. Doing so will end this free time. You have 5 consecutive battles, so your party will gain 7 experience each. There are no bonuses after 20 consecutive battles. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. You eventually find your way back to Brennan, who is deep in conversation with another student. No shit, that's amazing, man. Well, man. Well, it needed to be said and done, right? And I was, in the right place at the right time, and we had enough time to do so. Skyla and Brendan? Weird to see my friend groups have intersected like this. I like it, though. That means, I just have, my friends have multiple friend groups. Hey. Evan, hey there. I just met this chick on the other side of the hill over there. And, I knew I had to talk to her. Right. Does that have anything to do with our outfit? It's kind of different to know what I'm used to seeing Skylar wearing. Hey, Edmund. Good to see you again. So you guys are going early morning hunting? Early morning run and Pokemon catching? Get anything good? Yeah, I got one. I was hoping I'd catch something else, but there's always next time, I guess. Yeah, so what are you gonna do? Running? So what are you doing? Running? Oh, I'm scoping out the land for a runway. The fields here are perfect for one. So you're planning on setting up a little runway here? Yeah, I might take a couple months to get the area zoned out and approved by Kobacon Air Authority, but I should be able to take people to other regions soon. Sick. What inspired this? Oh, excuse me. Well, currently my plane is stored in the airport in Innsbruck, so I need to take a bus over there every time I want to fly, and they're charging me through the nose. They're charging me through the nose to keep it there too. Then won't they have a vested interest in not letting you build your runway here? Yeah, probably, but I don't know the answer to them. But I don't answer to them. I answer to the KAA, and if they say... Oh. What was that? I don't see anything. Oh man, that's an Absol! They're from Hoenn, and they're bad news. Bad news? How can a Pokemon be bad news? They only show up when real bad stuff is about to happen. Normally they stay up in the mountains. If so, they can... if one closes enough... one's close enough to hear, for us to hear, we might be in trouble. Our Absol black and white with a long blade and a horn. Yeah, why?
There's one on top of the hill right there. It's running at us at full speed. Well, you know, full speed is relative, but it's getting closer. Should we do something about this? We're waiting for it to show up, or... Well, I've got some potions in case your team needs them. Oh, goated, Absol catch. Shit. Well, damn, what? I wanna fucking catch this Absol now. Headbutt? Absol. Stun Spore. We'll just do water sports. No, wait, I forgot it's level 28. I'm not gonna be fucking hitting this shit so fucking hard. Oh, fuck. The fuck. Leech Seed. Reflect. Okay, good reflect, good reflect. Light screen, reflect, comet punch. Holy shit. 5 times from the comet punch. We'll hit it with a leer. Tackle. And then reflect. Shroomish. Can I double stack? Headbutt. Oh, no. Not the tackle. And then, halves damage from special attacks. Bag. Pokeball. Can I not, we'll just stun sport again. Absol, we got it. All right, chat. You have another chance to name a Pokemon if you're interested. If not, then I'll give it about a minute, and then I'll just name it. Do. Come on, chat. I believe in you. What's the name for the Absol? If you have one at all, please let me know.
Alright. Minute is up. I'm gonna just name it myself then. Fuck. I say that, but I don't even have a name in particular myself. Fan.
Whoa, the apps will totally calm down. I'm surprised, Edmund. You're kind of crazy good at battling, huh? Are you sure you just started out?
Pretty sure, yeah. Besides, it looks like it's not actually as powerful as we thought. I guess it's just really upset. It really doesn't have all that, now that I look at it, yeah, but... But wait. It's weird though. Abscess are bad luck. Everyone knows that, but normally they're pretty calm. I wonder why this one's so riled up. Who could say? Maybe it's just a habit of something disturbing it, or the meteor. Huh?
A meteor right there.
What?
Not again.
Anyone dead? Not me, man.
We need to investigate that.
I don't know. Meteors are nasty business, you know. We should probably get a professor and a homeroom teacher.
But what if it's an alien invader? Then we have to do to vanquish it.
Alien invaders are not our problem. I mean, they're not even legal trainers yet.
Well, what do you think, Edmund?
Huh? Where'd he go? Dude's already halfway to the impact site. Guess we're going then.
Well, hey, if you want to run back to get the professor, be my guest.
I'm going. Man, I really can't afford to be late to class. You make your way to the impact zone, sprinting and jumping over fallen trees, large gouges of the dirt as you do so. When you arrive, however, you see no traces of a meteor, rather. Someone just fucking superhero landed in the crater. Oh shit, did the meteor hit someone? Hey, are you alright? Hold on, I'll call for help. Wait, what's the number of the ambulance in Cobacon? It's not 119 like in Kanto, is it 999 like in Galar? Shit, I should look it up.
Wow, Edmund, you're really fast. Oh no, what happened? Did the meteor hit her?
I don't know. That's what I thought, so maybe... Hey, I caught up.
Holy shit, did the meteor hit her?
I don't know. Nobody knows if the meteor hit her. What's the number of the ambulance of Cobacon?
What? No, don't call an ambulance. You want to go bankrupt that poor girl right there after she got hit by a meteor?
Bankrupt?
Yeah, don't you know that how much they charge for an ambulance in this region?
You have to pay for ambulances? Well, how else are we gonna get her to the hospital? We can't fly her.
I think I saw a helicopter in Spira. If I hitched a ride to the city, I might be able to steal it.
It's just casually stealing helicopters. Why do you think this is a better plan than just calling a damn ambulance? While you and your friends are panicking, you don't notice that the girl has crawled her way out of the crater and...
Ah!
Are you okay? The girl ponders for a moment and then slowly gestures her fingertips together in a universal okay gesture. So the meteor didn't hit you? The girl shakes her head. Damn, then how did you end up in that crater? The girl's eyes go wide and her hands begin to move in unfamiliar but intentional patterns. Anyone? Oh, I think I know what's happening here. Hey, sweetie, can you, speak? The girl shakes her head. Damn, imagine not being able to speak and getting hit by a meteor. That's double unlucky. Well, she wasn't actually hit by the meteor, remember? Wait, where is it? Most meteors vaporize before they hit the ground. And those, that don't usually vaporize in impact, maybe the meteor hit, vaporized, and then she fell into the crater. The girl shakes her head empathetically. I'm really sorry none of us know how to sign, but if you're doing okay, I'm sure there's someone in the academy who knows. The girl seems calm down significantly, though. She looks a little distressed. We'll bring you back to the academy, find someone who can translate for you. Then if you need, we will bring you back to the hospital, okay? The girl simply nods. Or slowly nods. Alright, let's head back to the school. Ren, I know you want to get back to your homeroom, so you don't need to stick around for this. Are you sure, man? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Go back to homeroom. I'll call you when things come up. Alright, thanks a bunch. Alright, Scarlet, I'm not sure what to call you, damn. I don't suppose you have a pencil or paper on you. The girl shakes her head. Right. And Skyla, you obviously don't know either. What do you mean? Well, your outfit is, does this girl seriously not see it? What do I even say here? It's completely skin tight and kind of shows off everything. It doesn't have pockets. Oh, gotcha. Anyway, let's head back to the school. Come on with me. Without wearing the girl obediently walks next to you and grabs your hand. Oh, okay. Well, that's a neat trick. I swear I didn't do it on purpose. Was this Frenergy on steroids? No, I can't keep attributing every behavior to Frenergy. She's probably just scared and wants someone to hold on to her hand. Though she didn't grab Skyla's hand, though. You make your way back to the academy. The mysterious girl's surprisingly cold hand clamped tightly around yours through the whole city. You take her to Professor Oak's lab, reasoning that you can wait for him until homeroom is over there. Until homeroom is over, Skyla meanwhile goes into her homeroom with Professor Sycamore. Well, I've got some paper. What's your name? The girl in quick and messy handwriting writes Venita, but I go by Tia. Venita. That doesn't sound like a Kobukon name or Cantonian one, come to think of it. It's not. I'm new to the region. Are you a student here? That would explain how you ended up in the fields. No, I'm just... Yes. Are you sure? Yes. No. Yes. Now, might not be the best time to push for more details. Maybe she's a bit dazed from her fall. Lad, what is going on here? What happened? And who's this? Well, I was out in the field this morning when I was with a couple friends, and I saw what looked like a meteor crash in the field. When we arrived on the impact zone, there was no traces of the meteor, but this girl was in the crater. Oh, are you alright? Tia quickly begins signing to the professor at rapid speed. Apologies, but this method of communication utterly escapes me. Hold on, she's got a pen and paper. Tia purses her lips but begins to write on the paper impatiently. I'm fine. Tia takes a quick glance at you. I'm fine. I'm a student here. Well, that's good to hear. Seems you're right where you need to be. Then, though, a checkup at the hospital probably wouldn't be remiss. Who's your homeroom teacher, though? There's no attendance there. Might be worried about you. She looked at you helplessly. What? I don't know what to say here. I mean, I can't lie. Sam, what do you think about Professor Cherry? Huh? Cherry? Well, she's a decent professor. Enough professor. I suppose startling young. But what's certainly nothing I hold against her. Actually, I keep meaning to have a good sit-down conversation with her, but her schedule is full. I can rarely find the time to talk to her. Anyway, miss, your homeroom teacher? Professor Cherry. Oh, is that right? Well, perhaps you can tell her to call me if she needs any information on your story. Tracking that woman down outside of her homeroom is utterly impossible. Oh, excuse me. I don't believe I caught your name. Refresh me? Tia sneaks another furtive glance at you. So she's just changing her name again? Huh, so she's trying to hide her identity, huh? I guess I should probably tell Sam about this. She grabbed my hand earlier. I think she's afraid. Like she's running from someone or something. Until I know what she's hiding, why she's hiding herself, I should probably stop her for no reason. Well, you should both run back to your rooms and get changed. If you hurry now, you should be able to get into your uniforms before the first elective. Right, thanks, Sam. Hey, be real with me. You aren't really a student here, are you? Tia, having left her paper, Professor Oxlab shakes her head. It's fine, but you're gonna need a room and you'll need an ID card too. To get into the cafeteria. And most of the buildings, and someone's going to realize that Bianca Von Gogh isn't a student here. Tia quickly digs into her skirt and pulls out an ID card. The name says Bianca Van Gogh. The picture is unmistakably the woman standing right in front of you. Huh, plot twist. So you really are Bianca? She shakes her head. But you look exactly like her. And you have an ID card. Did you steal it? Tia seems offended and shakes her head empathetically. So you must be Bianca, right? Tia shakes her head. Then what's the deal? Tia begins signing it with great gusto at you. All you can do is watch helplessly. Here, take my phone, just type out the message here. Tia takes your phone with wide-eyed bewilderment, jumping a little while when the electric screen flashes on. She examines it for a little from every angle before slowly typing a message. Tia types so slowly and deliberately that you quickly realize going to run out of time before your first elective. It truly seems she has never used a phone before. And you know what? It's probably be faster for us just to find an interpreter, but I've got to go to my elective now, and you need to go to apparently. Hey, come on, what's with the sad face? I'm not ditching you, honest. I'll find you during lunch. Would that work? T continues to stare pleadingly. I'm sorry, I don't know what you want. Tia signs at you aggressively, to no avail. Do you know how to sign up for electives? If this is your first day, you might Yeah, you weren't around for the opening weekend. You might have missed that, right? She nods enthusiastically. Her mood seemingly instantly improved. Right, now we're getting somewhere. I guess you don't have a phone, so you can use one of the computers in the library to lock in your elective selection. Just follow me. After teaching Tia how to sign up for classes, you go back to your dorm, you get changed, and turn to your first elective at breakneck speed. Well, fuck. We have the Absol, we have the Rock. Doo-doo. And that's capped at level 9. Ice first, then Dark. Actually, Dark, then Ice. Get this Absol leveled up. Because even though it was 28, it is now level 5, for fuck's sake. I gotta be real with you, man. I think I should just tell the instructor Growlithe ate my homework. You're on your own with that one. Dark type for Pokemon specialize in breaking the rules and ensuring the assumption of a fair fight against your opponent. That's why the move Knockoff is one of my favorites. It slaps an opposing Pokemon itself, Pokemon's item right out of their hand, leaving them much weaker if it's something they depend on. Why not use Thief and have your Pokemon steal the item instead? Well, what if your Pokemon is already holding one? Or what if their item would hold your Pokemon back, like a choice specs on a physical attacker? Sometimes items are better stolen, other times they're better neutralized. One size never fits all battle. Oh, and Knockoff does a nice chunk of damage, much more than Thief if your opponent is holding an item. Karen points out if you Pokemon are eager to switch into Knockoff. Okay, increased proficiency. Is he already level 10 then? Oh, it is level 10. Okay, goated. I thought it was... I'm tripping. I was looking at the level cap. But it is a little shame that I didn't quite catch like a level 28 Absol. You seem distracted. Very much so. Well, as long as you're aware, you've been paying attention well, words. You've been paying attention well in all other classes, so I'll let you slide. Thank you. Just don't doze off again. You're paying too much attention. You're paying too much not to be here. I'm not paying at all. Whitney, come here. Oh, hey, Whitney, what's up? Oh gosh, I'm fighting you? But you're so strong and so good at battling. I don't know if I even have a chance. Okay. Go easy on me, I'm very delicate. Leer. Oh shit, we just fucking one-shot that shit. Well, I kinda wanna... swap out. Yeah, definitely not it. Let's get Zilla in there. Alright, get him, Zilla. Holy shit. Zilla just about gonna got knocked out. I didn't think rollout would fucking do so much.
Holy shit, she's fucking KOing my team.
Well, fuck, I just got fucking decimated there. Well, I gained 10 experience. Zilla gained 30. What the hell? It's alright, I might have lied a little, but how strong I am. Even with all the programs my team has made it, or all my progress that my team has made, it seems like all my classmates are way further than me.
Don't worry about it. You did really well. If I hadn't taken you by surprise, I might have lost. That was dishonorable. Huh? But shouldn't I take every advantage I can get? There are some advantages that cause you to lose more than you're in, than you gain. This is a bit awkward, but I actually think hiding your power is a perfectly fine strategy. If you mislead your opponent a bit, well, it's fine. If you do that during the battle, so why not before? I do it all the time. It's dishonorable when you do it too. Ha, Bruno. And I've been good friends with you for many years, but we don't agree on everything. Since we can't agree that what we should be teaching here, I hope the lesson you learn is that everyone has a different ideas of what a good victory is, or a good loss are. Oh, okay. Well, whether it was a good win or a good loss, it was fun. Never had so much fun with getting my face stomped in by a cow. That's the spirit. You know, most people can't give me a real tight fight, and some don't even try, so it's cool that you went all out like that. Oh yeah? How come? Don't mean to brag or nothing, but I'm kind of popular. Not like Rosa popular, but, well, you know, enough I guess people think beating me would make them look bad. Are you sure that they lose on purpose? That cow of yours is crazy. So, you know how... So you know a lot of people, right? Pretty much, yeah. Weird question, but there's a student I want to talk with, and she doesn't speak. Do you know anyone who knows sign language? Do I? Totally. Which regions? I have no idea. Well, if you want to head to lunch together, maybe we can find the girl of yours, and I might recognize her signs. You have experience with sign language? Yeah, I even know Johto variant. No shit, how'd that happen? Well, haha, it's one of my many talents. No, but for real. Oh, a girlfriend of mine, Johto, is deaf/mute. We basically grew up together, so I learned pretty young. Huh. Was that friend named Bianca? Girlfriend? Like GF? Oh. Oh. Anyway, Bianca. Like that blonde who hangs out with you, hangs out around the Unovans? Nah, my girlfriend was blue-haired, and her name was, well, it wasn't Bianca. Huh, past tense, I'm noticing. All good things must come to an end, huh? Well, so you and Flannery? Oh no, she's a project. I won't tell her that. Thank you. Looks like class is over. Then keep an eye out for
sharp rocks on the ground. Don't go stepping on any. Now, let's see, where is she? Who are you looking for? Brown hair, olive skin, even shorter than you. Hey, I might be short, but that's just me. That just means I'm dense. Lots of power packed into my small frame. I don't think I've ever heard a claim of being dense so prideful. Well, there's a first time for everything. Oh wait, I don't recognize her. So that must be our girl. Yep, that's her. Whitney begins speaking her hand signs in the same time. Hey, I'm Whitney. Edmund said you know sign language. Do you know JSL? She looks confused at first, but rapidly begins signing back. Whitney does too and can hardly keep track of how fast her hands are flashing back and forth. Whoa, 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 slow down. I don't know this exact dialect. Okay, yes, I hear you. I get it. Got it. 10 minutes before Tia shows any sign of slowing down, you watch it bemusedly as the two women gyrate round and have a loud, animated conversation without making any noise. I can't keep up. When was the last time I had a conversation? Jeez. My hands are gonna get so sore. I don't mean to interrupt, but can I get a gist? The gist is that this girl had a sucky day. She hit a meteor and got super tired. Then she was abducted and brought here. Then you abandoned her, and then she couldn't find her way to classes, and has just been hiding in the abandoned classroom since this morning. I'm probably mistranslating some of that. Tia shakes her head when he doesn't seem not notice. Oh geez, sorry about that, Tia. I told you how to sign up for electives, but didn't tell you how to get to them, did I? Boneheaded move on my part, sorry. Tia, is that your name? Tia quickly shakes her head and signs something new. Bianca? Oh. So that's why Edmund asked Edmund Van Gogh? Wait, Bianca Van Gogh? Oh my god, Dormy. You were supposed to be my fifth person in our room, but you never showed up. What happened? How come you came to school so late? It's almost been 2 weeks. Bianca looks at you, then at Whitney, then shrugs at you. You know, how can you not know? Maybe she should just leave that alone. You know, maybe she didn't even say, I don't know. It might be a mistranslation. She shrugged. That's not something you can mistranslate, Buster. I'll take your word for it. You're the sign expert. Still, it's great that you two are roommates. Really convenient. You can help her and show her around, right? You know? Bring her back to your dorm. Bring her to classes until she's situated and stuff like that. Okay, wait, you're telling me... What aren't you telling me, huh? You called her Tia, and she suddenly showed up almost 2 weeks after school begins, telling wild stories about meteors and kidnapping. There's something fishy going on here. I can't tell you. I mean, I don't even really know myself, but I'm going to figure it out. You're probably going to too as well. After all, I'll need your help at translating. It's good to keep up my sign-in practice, but I'm going to third wheel for you and Bianca. I'm going to need you to do something for me. Of course, anything. I mean, within reason. Hey, you totally owe me. What do I owe you? Everything, but I'll tell you. Specifically, you owe me one later. Great, if I owe you money, that might be a problem. But I'll see what I can do.
Well, I think she wants to talk to you, Edmund. Mind translating? That's what I'm here for. Hi, I'm so glad we can talk for real, well, with Whitney's help. Oh, this is kind of a weird experience, talking through someone else like this. Wait, are you translating this too? Isn't she deaf too? When you're signing for someone, you just translate everything you hear. It takes more time to run off the part of your brain that does the conversion. Oh, so it's mindless activity. Maybe I could learn it too. Maybe I could learn it too then. Hi, Edmund. You're so funny. Thanks, Bianca. You can call me Tia in front of Whitney. It's alright. She's a good person, so I don't need to hide myself. Are you hiding from someone then? I kinda got that vibe. Yes. Who? Tia glances at Whitney who is studiously signing a glimmer of recognition or acknowledgement of the strangeness of the conversation present on her face. A bad person. Do you know who this bad person is? No, but they're somewhere around here. I can smell them. Whitney, want to double check that one? I'm pretty sure I read that correctly. She definitely smelled them. Can we stop with this bad person by going to the police? No. Are you sure? If you're in danger, they can help. I don't think they can. It's best if I just hide. I don't want anyone to know I'm here. Well, I won't tell anyone then. But your dorm mates will know. What's she saying? Or signing? Nothing, she's just thinking. Would you stop backseating my interpretations? Oh, sorry. I think that's fine. She doesn't seem confident. Well, you can rely on me. I'll keep you safe no matter what the problem is. Thank you, I trust you. Oh, and I'll start by learning sign language. I guess maybe if we have some classes together, you can teach me. I would love to do that. What is it, Whitney? Something definitely wrong here. What do you mean? She said she likes your scent. Well, I put on some Haxor's body spray this morning. Of course, I spent most of the morning sweating and running around, but it is meant to long last. Ew, no. Only dudes like that stuff. Yeah, who do you think I'm wearing it for? Huh? Okay. You only spend the rest of the lunch interrogating Tia until Whitney begins to complain about imminent carpal tunnel, and the conversation slows down. During the time, Tia never once looks away from your face, eyes wide and admiring. It's a bit of an ego boost, but it's also interesting, intensely distracting. Eventually, Whitney and Tia have lunch slightly early, so Whitney can show. They leave slightly early, so Whitney can show Tia where her classroom is. Oh boy, all this just because I was there in the field this morning. Next time Brennan asks me to go early in the morning run with him, I'm just gonna bury my head in my pillow. Cap level 5, but he's level 6, so do I have to take a rock again? Where am I at on experience for ice, though, to level them up? That's the real... Fuck. I might just take the... I'll take the ice, because that's what I was gonna do earlier. Dude, can you believe some people still haven't memorized the type chart? I don't even know the type chart.
Really in Kobacon? Feeling a little better about my chances now. Now everyone loves a warm hug and a mug of hot cocoa. But there's such thing as being too toasty. Like when you sit too long by a fireplace, or when a Typhlosion turns on the ski slope into a waterfall. Yes, everyone knows that fire types make ice Pokemon quiver in their boots. Thankfully, ice types and water types are the very best of friends. Many water Pokemon can learn ice moves, and many ice Pokemon can learn water moves too. It's a big help if you set the chestnuts on fire, or if you're facing a scary Charmander. Water moves are also good against rock types, so make sure to keep an eye on hand. Melanie claims that even best friends need daggers to stick to each other's backs, like freeze moves or dry. 10.25. To summarize, the range of Pokemon intelligence varies greatly. Some, like Alakazam, have consistently shown IQ that are incomparable, vast compared to human intelligence. On the other hand, certain Pokemon, like fellow Psychic type Slowbro, register as unintelligent, and they should be incapable of the very act of living. As such, many leading researchers believe that humanoid methods of measuring intelligence simply do not work on Pokemon, whether intelligent or not. And that, I believe, was the bell. Dismissed. Lad, how's Miss Von Goal doing? Oh, Bianca got it. Oh yeah, she got lost before her first elective, but I think Whitney's helping her out. Oh, that's where she went. I was wondering where, we were meant to go shopping together, thanks. Seeing Flannery all, chippier in the evenings, deeply disturbing. Lovely. Incidentally, I sent a team out, to the meteor crash crater earlier today. Oh great, find anything interesting? I haven't a clue, but the team's collecting a few shards and took a soil sample of the area, but nothing substantial. And even if they'd found something more, I'm not an astrologist. I'll place some calls to a few contacts in Hoenn, though, and hopefully they send someone here to take a look at it. Man, it's rare that you admit that there's something you don't know. Well, it's rare to find something that I don't know. Humble as ever. In that case, the team has confirmed that the field is safe to be out in. So feel free to return to whenever you want. You may find yourself training there for. I'll be going now. And there he goes, leaving without a chance for me to reply. Amazing man, as smart as him, managed to go 60 years without figuring out the basics of human conversation. Actually, after I lost all my friends back home, I always was grateful that he was still my friend. Despite the age difference, I mean, he was my only friend. But I was probably the only friend in Palatine, or his only friend in Palatown, like ever. Poor man. Now we have choices. Alright, we have XP for level 10. Alright, Zilla's almost max, so we might have to... On the little sprite lets you know that you got a thing open. That's kind of cool. Dawn, I'm coming, Dawn. You want to find Dawn? Yes, go look for Dawn. Okay, there's Dawn. From what I know of her, she handles pressure about as well as a frozen over pond. So I should do my best not to startle her. Hi.
Edmund, I didn't see you there.
Well, I tried. You look like you were pretty deep in thought. Penny for one of them?
Oh, just, thinking about, same as always.
Really? That's cool. So was I.
Wait, you couldn't tell I was lying there?
Why would you lie? You're my friend.
We're friends? I'm sorry, this is moving a little too fast. I need to go.
Run after her, fuck it. Why are you running? Why are you running?
I don't know.
Come on, let's talk, Dawn. Just talk. It doesn't have to be about Pokemon. Though I'm pretty bad about talking about anything else that isn't Pokemon. Fair warning.
You and everyone else.
Mind if I ask the obvious question?
No.
How come you don't like Pokemon?
I don't know. I don't dislike them. And the ones I have, I love. They're my best friends.
I sense a large butt approaching.
Yeah, but everything that makes the other people excited about them, I just don't get. Contests are fine, battles are fine. But none of that feels like it for me. None of that's what I want to do with my life.
You're here in Cobacon, though.
Yeah, my mother, Joanna, is a pretty famous contest star in Sinnoh. She doesn't like when I spend my free time doing. She was hoping that Cobacon might change my mind about Pokemon.
What do you spend your doing your free time? Oh, you don't have to tell me if it's embarrassing or something.
I don't know. I want to tell someone, but right now, nobody at Cobacon except Instructor Melanie knows.
Well, I'll be here if you decide to tell me later.
Alright. Thank you. It's, alright. I guess, if you wanna call yourself my friend, I mean, I wouldn't, because I can't, I mean, you can't be your own friend, well, maybe. You can? But I can't. Oh god, I'm rambling. The point is we're friends now. For real. Two-way street.
Really?
Yeah. For some reason, I trust you, so you're my trusted friend. Oh, wait. I want to show you. I do, what I do in my free time. I changed my mind, which is why I want to show you now. So please. Hey, you can show me anything. Okay, now, how do I take you there without knowing how to get back there? Do I have a blindfold or anything?
I could just wear my cap really low, so I'm covering my eyes.
Stop making fun of me.
Sorry, but you already said Instructor Melanie knows about this, so I figured that's in her classroom.
Oh, yeah. Good going, Don.
Alright, let's get going. Brr, I never get used to how cold the Instructor Melanie's classroom is. It's like a top of a mountain. Hey, how come you're not cold?
Well, I grew up in Snow Point City in Sinnoh.
I'm not familiar, but I think the name tells me everything I need to know. Still, you're Still, you're showing quite a bit of leg for someone stepping into the freezer. Dawn goes back into the classroom and unlocks the door. A moment later, she begins wheeling something out on a cart with visible effort. Holy shit. You stare at a massive ice sculpture, an almost perfect replica of a Mega Alteria. That's insane. How long did you take to do that?
About 9 days. I'm proud of it. Some of the details are a bit off, and I don't like the lack of definition between Alteria's tail and the feather wings. Also, her claws are totally wrong in texture. Her beak looks more like Star Raptor's. It's pretty much a bad copy of Gadello's work from 1700s, and I had to make the tail way thicker to work at the base. It's beautiful. What, really?
I don't know art, but that's it right there. You should really be proud of yourself, and that should be very public, like displayed in the gardens or something.
It'd melt though.
Yeah. What do you do with this sculpture after you finish it?
Back home, I just put it outside. I guess here at Kobacon, I'll just put it in Instructor Melanie's storage closet forever.
Well, maybe we'll think of something to do better with it later. So what next?
Well, I still need to study feather textures more, but I was kind of doing something with food, but what are you doing?
What do you mean?
That thing with your hat, what are you doing with your hat?
Oh, I'm lowering it. Yeah, your statue's so bright, it kind of glaring at me in the eyes, so I lowered my hat.
Don't move.
Huh?
Yes, that's great. Now keep your arm just like that. Twist your head up to the side.
Okay.
Not quite. What was it you said before? This room was like the top of a mountain? No, you need to be higher. Can you get on top of that desk for me?
Just like climb up here? Sure.
Yes, almost there. The trainer standing on top of the mountain. Hat lowered, unfazed by the freezing winds.
Actually, I'm very phased.
What do you say to that? I got it. Perfect. It's perfect.
Great. I kind of feel ridiculous, though. And cold.
Don't. You look inspiring. This is, you'll be my next piece. With your permission, of course.
If you look at me like that, I can't say no to you. Besides, I always wanted to be an artist muscle.
Muscle?
Yeah, isn't that what you call someone who inspires an artist?
I think you mean muse, Edmund.
Oh. Can I get down now? My arm's cramping.
Not yet, my muse.
Classmate to muse. Let's go! Cute. Let's go! Hanging out with Dawn now convey an amount of XP to Dragon, Fairy, and Ice Pokemon in your party. This amount will grow the more points you have with Dawn. Hey, man.
Hey, what's up?
New girl showed up in Professor Cherry's class today. Oh, that's right. What's she like? Short. She really is. No, actually, she seemed a bit weird, but she didn't say a word, but she was bouncing up and down in her seat all lesson. Sometimes Professor Cherry would ask her a question, and she would just flash gang signs at her really fast. Just Ethan thinks there's gang signs. It's fucking funny.
I didn't get it, but Professor did. I wonder what that's like. Beats me. I'm going to bed. Good night, though. That reminds me. I'm trying to keep the fact that Tia's here in secret. I should probably ask Skyla and Brendan to stay quiet about it too. Okay, excuse me. Yeah, what's up? Hey, you haven't told anyone about the meteor thing this morning, have you? Nah, I was gonna tell Mayor later, but the whole thing kind of freaks me out, so I kind of just forgot about it. Cool, would you mind continuing not to tell anyone about it? Well, yeah, sure, I guess. Not even May? I guess May's alright. Couples shouldn't have secrets from each other. But tell her not to tell anyone. Right on, man. I'm turning in now. Good night. I don't have Skyla's contact information, so I'll just have to tell her tomorrow, I guess. What? And I don't have Dawn's phone number. What the fuck? What the fuck, Brendan? What's that mean? What the fuck, Richard? That's what it is. Yeah, text Leaf. Same text as before. Morning, Callum. What's up? You look tired. Oh, you're awake. Oh, and of course we are. Of course you are. You go on early runs every morning. Yes, well, I am. Anything I can help you with, or is it just general Kobacon stressors? Serena and I have been holding ourselves to an absolute manic pace at this rate. I'm not certain I even want to get into the student council. Of course, I simply must for my future career interests. Can't slow down. Not while Charon is out there. I think he's got bad news. Yeah, I think he got some bad news yesterday, because he seemed to redouble his efforts. We're all trying to get onto the student council, but without much attention, Charon is drawing himself in, and not necessarily in a positive way. Aligning myself with him is discomforting. I don't know how. I don't know. Charon is ambitious and passionate, but he obviously really cares about the school. Why is he having so much trouble? He wants sweeping reforms, but the polls show overwhelming that the students would rather just, have the student council organize couple interior school tournaments and leave it at that. I get that. Most students, will only be here for a year. Few of the changes Sharon wants to make are going to affect students this year. I've privately cautioned himself to focus on more co-ed dorm curfew and toilet paper issues. That's why that's where he's popular. But to no avail. If he believes people aren't appreciating his points, he just pushes them harder. I've even heard rumors that the school faculty is considering making formal statements announcing some of his intentions cannot be. So, do you think that you'll have to run against him? No, not quite. The voters simply decide who they want to be the council. We're not directly competing for seats, but Serena and I may need to step away from Chiron's influence if we want to make any progress. Well, hey, I believe in you. Much appreciated. I need all the belief I can get. Hey, Brawley and Chiron have both mentioned that my name is actually being bounced around a lot when it comes to student council stuff. What do you think about that? Beyond my abject jealousy, nothing.
On a serious note, though, I strongly suggest you consider campaigning with all those opportunities lined out in front of you. It'd be a waste not to do so. No, I will not. Oh, I get it. This is actually this wasn't actually ever choice, was it? No, fuck off. I don't want to be part of student council. Suck my dick. Fine, I'll do the student council thing. But only to help you out. And try to even out what Chirin's doing. Damn my inoffensive charisma. For holding out against a half a dozen recruitment efforts, each less subtle than the last. Your impatience increased by 2. Splendid, that's good to hear. Still, I don't know how I'm gonna have time for this. My school days are so busy I haven't really had any time to sit down and really focus on reaching out. Even if I wanted it before now. Although it sounds like I'm becoming kind of well known already. Though I'm not sure what people think of my positions are. Or what my positions are. Well, I'd strongly advise beginning your campaign in earnest as soon as you can. 2 weeks, I think, is the minimum. About amount of time you'd want to afford yourself. So you're saying I can continue goofing off until Saturday? That wasn't what I was trying to say, but I suppose so. Cool, now let's get dressed. I skipped breakfast yesterday and went to go running with Brendan. Some stuff happened, and I felt dead at my feet all this afternoon. Or all last afternoon, I guess. Oh, clock. Damn, from the lecture I can tell that I missed some pretty key information in yesterday's morning homeroom. I really gotta be more careful not to miss another homeroom like that again. Now, can anyone summarize Cortando, what the Cortando incident was? No one? Remember 2 Pokemon were attracted to a woman who had suffered a mental breakdown? Edmund, what about you? What? I wasn't here this morning at homeroom yesterday either. Give me a break, Sam. My wit. Okay, so 2 Pokemon were attracted to a human having a mental breakdown. I think Blissey and Hatterene seem like the most likely in that case. Yes, correct. A woman having mental breakdown attracted a Blissey and a Hatterene simultaneously. As you may recall, Blissey will travel many miles to comfort a person who they perceive to be in distress, to be perceived as distressed, and capable of sensing upset people from an equally far distance. Hatterene will similarly travel many miles to find a distressed person, but rather to quiet them. The Blissey and Hatterene in this situation were equally matched. Given they both had access to recovery moves and many Lepa berries, they were able to wage guerrilla war on each other for weeks, terrorizing the town. Of course, the townspeople's terror just attracted more Blissey and Hatterene. Eventually, the hordes were dispersed, though. The efforts of elite trainers from local Narhuva Academy. What the fuck? So many electives. So many shit going on. I don't want to be part of student council. Fuck. Do I wanna... -1 with Flannery, but I think that's okay, that's fine. Back to ice class. I know I shouldn't have tried. I should have tried I actually tried to avoid going to this class. I followed you, saw where you're going, and went to the different elective. How'd you end up here? Got lost. Miss Melanie? Yes, my scrunch just little popsicles. I was thinking I've been taking this class for a while now. I'm wondering what else is there. What else is there? Like, when can I advance? Oh, darling, why would you want to do that? You're doing so well right now. I mean, yeah, I guess, but I want to do better. I want to be challenged, you know? Oh no, you're trying to finish class fast? So you don't need to spend time with Mama Melanie anymore? That's definitely not it, instructor. I'm sorry. I might be overbearing, but I just love all you so much. Can you blame me for wanting to keep you with me? I mean, no judgment here, but as a teacher, I feel like you kind of need to let students move on. That seems like an important part of teaching job, isn't it? Oh, I wish that I was good at that, but I have never been. I try to keep my children by my side for as long as I can. I hate to let any student leave. I'm so awful at letting go. I wish I could freeze us all together, so nothing could ever change and we'd all be so close. Okay, that's some serious statements there. Well, I promise I won't leave this class until you've taught me absolutely everything you can. But that doesn't mean you need to start teaching me new material. Or does that mean you have to start teaching me? Yeah, that does mean you'll have to start teaching me new material. Oh, alright. I'll give you this class's advancement exam. It'll be a one-on-one battle, and if you pass that, I'll teach you something new. I'm just gonna save scum real quick. Specifically, I'll teach you your ice types, the special move Slow Freeze. I'm not familiar with that, I think. Oh, it's a move that leaves the enemy frozen. You'll move after everyone else, but it's the only way to guarantee a frozen opponent. Oh, okay. It's odd that there aren't any other ways to do that, isn't it? Well, freezing is a very powerful status effect. Well, I'm not going to freeze now. Let me know when let me show you Scorching Hot Battle. Oh, my delicious gelato. You're growing up so fast. Which Pokemon are you going to use, though? Mama Melanie recommends you pick an ice type. Yes. Prove to me you're strong enough to survive. Double team. Leer. Well, we one-shot it. Scotty wants to learn Bite, but already knows 4 moves. Uh... 60, but headbutt's 70. I feel like I'll probably forget Leer, and then I'll probably have Ice Shard. bite. Forget bite. Sniff. Well done, Popsicle. Aw, Miss Melanie, don't cry. Learn slow freeze. Scotty can learn slow freeze. I think I'll get rid of headbutt, yeah. Okay, there. We'll get rid of headbutt. And like that, it's noon. And I believe that is the end of the lecture. Bruno, do you have anything for our partner, Edmund? Or do you have a partner for Edmund? Yes. Miss, please come here. Bruno looks uncharacteristically happy. Nessa! She's probably gonna fuck me up, bro. She's got water types. I gotta save Scum. I don't want to particularly lose, but at the same time, I don't mind losing every now and then. Just to kind of like keep it going, because I feel like I'm like, I definitely won't lose to Gary. I think that's the, or like Blue. I think that's the one thing I think I'll set for myself. Isn't Dreadnought really powerful? Yeah, so I need the rest of my team to level it up. Don't need to have a chance of winning though. What would winning get me? You learn more from losing. Oh, well, in my personal experience, people are like you, more if you're a tough opponent who gives them a good battle. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I'm not trying this. What's with her? Feels like she doesn't even care if she wins or loses. If she doesn't care about, how people, like her more, she basically asking me out on a date. What does this all mean? You still with us? Yeah, I guess, somehow she sucks out all the fun out of this. I'm not gonna lie. Double team. Slow freeze. Frozen. I'm doing better with just this. What? What'd she use? Show me the logs. Oh, she has recovery abilities. Fuck. Oh. No wonder she didn't fucking care. She has fucking recovery abilities. Fuck off. Rock and water. I can afford to... There's no fucking way. I guess I'm just... I'm just hoping for... I guess, like, was I breaking Frozen because of Ice Shard, or what was... Was I kind of throwing there? I do not know exactly, but I feel like I was when I was using Ice Shard.
Good job. Pretty tough. That's it? What do you mean? I mean, a battle, back and forth. It's all about passion, fire, and emotions. But you don't seem to care. Before and or after. Wait, do you not like Pokemon? Are there two people at the school like that? No, battles are fun. I like Pokemon, too. I want to be a trainer before I wanted to be a model, remember? How do I explain this? Oh, I know. So you know how I mentioned that water erodes rock over millions of years? Yeah? Well, that's how I see everything. Huh? Yeah, everything. The only run that matters is the long run. So what if I win or lose in this battle? It's not even graded. I think I'm confused. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Try not to take everything so serious. You'll give yourself wrinkles. If you want to talk more about this, I'm always a phone call away. This is all for class. Looks like class is over. Keep an eye out for any sharp rocks on the way out. Don't step on. Watch where you're stepping. I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. I'm butchering his last sentences. Bibbidi bibbidi. I need a meal to distract myself from the Nessa, the good timer run. The good time ruiner. That fucking. Edmund, I need you to bail me out. What is it? She is driving me absolutely crazy. Every free moment I have, she's been yelling at me about wanting to see you. Yelling? Look, she signs really loudly, alright? And I'm way more out of practice than I thought I was. She's really chatty. Well, I do owe you. What can I do for you? Just sit at her table and take some of the heat off me. You don't even have to talk to her, just be there. I'm begging you. Oh jeez, I'm not sure. I don't think that table is, ready for me. I think more familiar people at the table I sit at. I have to consider possible desocialization, desolation, my social standing. You know, everything that anything could happen when you sit at an unsecure table. I pledge my life to you. You pledged a life debt to a girl you barely know, but you draw the line at sitting at a table with a couple strangers. Life debt, is that what I told Tia? Look, I'll just social butterfly all over them and talk you up. Just get in there. You feel as though Whitney's table is suddenly more accepting of your presence. Huh, neat trick, in any case. I'll do my best. Alright, we got obligations as much as I want to hang out with Dawn. The angry table. My bad. I'm fucking adjust myself in the chair. Hey, I see everyone brought their own food today. I got a massive hot dog. I love them. Yeah, I've got this sandwich that Hilda made. I think it's watercress. Nice food, hot weather. Yeah. Nice health food, I approve. You got protein shake. Or I've got a protein shake. The secret ingredient is raw eggs. You don't get a towering stature like mine without a steady diet of meringues. What about you, Bianca? Breadcrumbs. She just hit it, but that looks a lot like Pokemon food. Maybe next time we'll bring home more food home. I can cook some for everyone. You chat happily, okay. Success. We did it. Fuck. How and what do? We'll just go rock. No. I lied. I want my Absol to be a higher level. The homework was a killer. Tell me about it. 20 pages of reading and a report. There was a report. I see a lot of dark type Pokemon in the class, but only 3 of you are training Grimer. The ones you find in Inspire City aren't just sludge, you know. They've got dark type in addition to their usual poison type. What's the difference? There are plenty of in their size and their color, the moves they learn, and especially their abilities. Alolan Grimers like these have unique hidden abilities. It's called Power of Alchemy. If an ally faints in the battle, Grimer will copy whatever its ability was. Prankster, Magic Bounce, Drizzle, you name it. For tonight homework, I will want 2-page essay on how this could be used in a strategy. Think outside the box. I want something more than a huge power is good. Of course, training a Grimer would be an even better lesson. You'll learn how to improvise in no time. Karen points out Alolan Muck's strong and defensive type. So important to remember that Pokemon seem to have an innate desire toward cooperation. There are exceptions in both directions, of course. Such as the incredibly cooperative Passimian and endless uncooperation of the Zweilous. Whatever that was. Still, a wild Pokemon that asks another wild Pokemon to assist is likely to receive its desired assistance. Perhaps it's the universality of the Pokemon language, or perhaps Pokemon simply do not regard each other with suspicion as humans do. The answer to this is unlikely to be learned during my lifetime. Still, we can hope. Dismissed. You ever notice that that Oak leaves a lot of his questions really open-ended? Well, that's science, I guess. Awesome if we can find an answer, but most of the time, the scientist's job is just to ask questions. Maybe if you're the lamest scientist, if you're an awesome one, you could just resurrect fossils and drown it in boatloads of cash. I can't imagine your clientele is too expansive in that field. Nah, but those who can pay will pay for pay out the nose for it. I'd rather they pay out their wallet. Hey, if it's green, it's money.
You.
Ignoring that, what's up? What, a girl can't just check in with her friend about, without any artillery motive?
I'm sure some could, but that's not what you're doing, is it?
Guess I'm kinda obvious, huh? I'm crazy curious to know what's up with that new girl who's been following you around.
I can't say, I'm afraid. I mean, I don't even know, but... Oh shit, Skyla, I forgot. I need to talk to her. I guess I'll do that after free time this evening.
Skyla?
Yeah, she's a pilot.
What's the punchline?
It's a punchline of... It's a bunch of people querying for a bowl of fruit. A bowl full of fruit juices and spices, but that's not important right now.
Okay, I'm lost.
Do you want a pamphlet? I've got a map on it.
Brochure.
Hey, we're having fun. We're fun. We're totally fun. Or we totally are.
Can't help you with Skyla though. Don't even know her.
Try talking to Whitney. She knows everybody. It looks like she already left again.
Again? That's twice she's ditched me.
Wait, she ditched you?
Yeah, we were supposed to go shopping yesterday, but she canceled last minute, so it was going to happen today instead. But I guess that's not happening either. Oh no, that's so sad.
I think that Bianca's just really running Whitney ragged. As soon as she gets used to her new schedule, I'm sure she'll have time to do fun stuff like that again.
Bianca, my roommate?
Nah, Bianca, our roommate.
That'll get confusing.
Well, I'm not standing for this. No one ditches a friend on an established engagement, no matter how busy they are.
We're all going shopping Saturday, so clear your schedule.
Even me? I was planning on getting started on the student council thing.
Especially you. You still need to learn how to use the city properly.
I'm pretty sure I just got into it. I just go into a store, buy something.
Oh, you poor deluded fool. I have so much to teach you.
Looking forward to it. Honestly, thank you, Leaf. I didn't want to fucking do student council shit anyway. What are our social standings looking like right now? Oh, we have a thing with Leaf, okay. But what else? Hilbert Silver. Oh, Lord. There's so many fucking people. The fucking... Well, first off, I guess I'll do the Leaf stuff. Yes, go look for Leaf. Hey, Leaf.
Edmund, there you are. I see you're using your free time to track me down, to hang out. Perchance to dream?
Yeah, actually, I was always bringing you're always bringing me to places and making plans. Figured I'd return the favor.
I appreciate it. But it's probably for the best that I'm the one making the plans here.
Hey, what do you mean by that?
To be honest with me, Edmund, where would you take me?
The fields for a run.
And that's why you are leaving the planning to me, sweet cheeks. Hey, chill, I'll buy you something nice to make up for it.
Oh, sorry, I forgot. That's a sore point for you. It's alright, I mean, it's not really a sore point. It's just a fact. I'm poor.
You want to ask, huh? So badly, but I won't if, we're friends. Go ahead. Oh, thank God. Yeah, so what's that up with that? Kobokan is pricey as hell. My parents are pretty wealthy, and even they were like, "But honey, the cost." When I told them where I wanted to go. I should have told her she couldn't ask. I shouldn't have told her she could ask, because I'll have to lie and tell her. I had very good recommendations. What? Really, Edmund? You're lying to me. I'm sorry. Well, fine. I'm not going to tell you my super ultra secret strategic plot twisty backstory then. Would you be down to play 20 questions for your backstory then? Sure, but what do I get if I win? If I'm playing it for your backstory, then aren't I the one that can win? Yeah, but if you can't figure it out, that means I win. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Alright, first question, where are you from? Aw, man. What? You got it in one question. Your tragic backstory is just where you came from? Yep. I'm not sure how that's possible. Seriously, you're a Cantonian from Pallet Town, right? Yeah. You can't think of a single location inexorably interwoven with catastrophically tragic events. Stop using 5 syllable words. I barely passed my Japanese class in Pallet Town in Pallet High. That's not fair. Dude, this is it's like 50 miles directly south of Pallet Town. I barely passed geography class too. Holy shit, you are really literally a non-functioning functional human being. A bit hurtful. Sorry. All good. Now, tragic backstory? Alright. It's a Cinnabar Island. Oh, wait, holy shit. I actually do know that one. The volcano that erupted, right? The island that was obliterated? Yeah, it was pretty, but my family lived right on the shore, in a laboratory. We gathered up with the Pokemon, helped our neighbors evacuate, and were miles away by the time the lava started flowing. Oh, so it did actually so it didn't actually hurt you or anyone you knew? Hey, my childhood went up in flames. That's plenty of trauma, and I'll have you know. Sorry, I wasn't expecting, I don't know, more death. Well, sorry to disappoint, dickhead. On a serious note, though, you said you lived in a laboratory? Oh yeah, a fossil restoration laboratory. Kind of my parents' specialty. Scientists. The best. They actually worked with Dr. Blaine, who I think is a teacher at the school. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. Hey, thanks for being cool about the Cinnabar thing. What do you mean? Believe it or not, most people, when I tell them, figure that I'm actually super broken about it and haven't secretly, secretly never recovered. It's all be sensitive and junk about that. No, I can tell you're fine. You're strong. Hey, cool. Hey, cool it, Skippy. And miss out on that blush of yours? Fat chance. God, you're so cute if you just keep your mouth shut. I've been told that, yes. Well, other obvious flaw is that you suck at figuring out where to take a girl. You've given enough time to think of a place now. What you've got? I was meant to be thinking of a place this whole time. So you didn't? If I pretend I did, would you believe me? Not a chance, but go ahead. Student center? I figured we could go to buy to eat, chat for a bit. Wow, that sounds very real and That sounds like a very real and thought out plan that very definitely didn't come up just now. You know, my mother always says sarcasm is the lowest form of wit. Oh yeah? I'm aiming low. I'm sure, man, it sure is crowded. Don't these guys have any idea, have any studying to do? Why are they all just loitering around?
We're not any different.
Yeah, we are. We're self-aware. That makes us, that makes everything okay.
I learned so many new things around you.
I like to think of myself as a teacher. The world deserves to hear my experience. So what do you want to talk about? Nothing serious, I hope. I mean, I already told you about the destruction of my home planet, so you'd have to go pretty dark to beat that.
So, what do you do for fun outside of school?
Well, I sound like a bit of a nerd. I say studying.
Yeah, nerd.
Hey, I don't even wear glasses.
No, I get it, though. Like, study from books isn't super fun, but if it's about Pokemon, it becomes fun, right?
Yeah, you get it. And the battles are just like, aren't battles just the best thing ever? Yeah, I can hear it now. The roar of the crowd. The flanks of my Pokemon shining as the light catches them. The struggle, the pain, the triumph. The bond between Pokemon and trainer. Tested is so, Pokemon and trainer tested to its breaking point in a crucial combat. In a crucible combat. I fucking fucked up that word. The fury of battle, the emotions, the expression of the other trainer, confidence, rage, fear, and at the end, the feeling of hands clasping in respect and understanding. I, really like battles.
I could see it.
Huh?
I could see it. I could see you standing on the battlefield commanding a team of Pokemon to victory.
Heh, I like you.
That's the plan.
So my turn to ask a question. What's up with you and Gary?
Well, that's the story.
I have time.
Clearly. Well, Pat Town wasn't very big, but I had a small group of friends. We had he had a small group of friends, and we were friends with each other ever since we were 6.
Oh, friends to arch enemies arc, huh?
Wasn't an arc so much as an expected unasked for plot twist.
He'd been getting really moody for years before high school started. Puberty. Family problems, I think. He never told me anyway. On the first day of high school, he stood in front of the school class and told everyone he was going to become a Pokemon champion. What? Like, the first day of Professor Oak's classroom?
Yeah, exactly like that. Obnoxious, loudmouthed anyway. And exactly the same thing.
What?
Cut me some slack. Yeah, I was 14. We ended up having a big argument about it in front of the class before the teacher even did attendance.
I guess I'm confused.
What's the fight about? Become Pokemon champion was my thing. It's so the only future I've ever planned for as long as I can remember. All our friends knew that. He was trying to steal my gimmick.
Oh, I do understand how important gimmicks are in high school, but still. Well, I'm not sure you're in the right there.
Yeah, looking back on it, it was really a small thing. I mean, in college, who even really cares about gimmicks like that?
So how come you two haven't made up?
Well, I mentioned we had 2 friend groups, right? But by the time we hit high school, our friend groups had merged into one. And when Blue left the group, all my friends went with him. So I guess I was the one who left the group.
All of them?
Yeah, I think that he told them some stories about me. I don't know. They just kind of avoided me for 4 years.
That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear.
Hey, I didn't cry over it, over your backstory. You can't cry over mine.
I'm not. I'm just mad at him. No wonder you, set out like a friend-seeking missile as soon as you were enrolled here.
Yeah, being able to meet a ton of people I didn't know really helped me out. Give it a fresh start.
Well, next time I see Gary, I'm gonna give him give him such a talking to.
Oh no, don't do that.
Sorry, but you don't have a choice. That's just going to, that's just the thing, kind of thing you do for my besties.
We are now besties with Leaf. Hanging out with Leaf will now convey a small amount of XP for Dragon, Electric, and Grass type Pokemon in your party. Oh, that's a pretty cool music. Hopefully it doesn't get copyrighted. It probably will though.
Skylar, hey. I just wanted to... Just the woman I wanted to see. Oh, what is it? And who's this little guy? This is Troublemaker's Bolt, and he's my buddy. Anyway, you know that meteor we found about yesterday? Oh yeah, the alien invader that we vanquished, right? Not sure that's a completely accurate assessment of the situation, but close enough. Yeah, what about it? Would you mind not telling anyone about it? Whoa, how come? Is that meteor actually something big? Did someone find something about it? No, I just, man, how do I keep I don't like keeping secrets. I feel like I have to lie more and more. It's to protect someone. It's to protect someone. Ugh, tongue-tied. Well, if it's to protect someone, say no more. I'm always down to protect someone. And if I can do that just by shutting up, then that's what I'll do. My hero. Wow, I actually felt something there. Thank you. No, thank you. But I should get going before curfew. It's getting late. Alright, see you then. Alright, well that's... Wait! I just remembered I actually did already tell someone about the meteor. The girl and everything. Huh, just one person? Yeah, it was just Gardenia. She's one of my dorm mates. That's not so bad. Don't worry about it. I actually met Gardenia before, so I can talk with her tomorrow. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about slip up, too. It's cool. You didn't know. Alright, let's go to bed. It's already lost, everyone knows. She told Gardenia, and then Gardenia's gonna tell everyone else, and then Gardenia's gonna... Fuck. Well. Yes, text Leaf. Oh, it's going farther than 19th? Okay, goated. I'm probably also gonna end it there. It's been a fucking long bit. Good 3 hours. I'm gonna go on break, play some music, and then come back. And then we'll see if I decide to play anything else. But if you haven't already, hit that like, hit that subscribe, and leave a comment down below or anything if you're watching before and or after the stream. Always appreciate it. But yeah, so we'll be right back for break, and I shall see you in a bit.
Yeah, I've been having night terrors, and I've been drifting like years. I'm trying to face all my fears, but the world keeps holding down, and suffocation's my fear. There's no oxygen in here, but I'ma keep screaming out and cry a river until my last tear. Woke up, I might throw up because I'm nervous that your ass won't show up. You said I'm worthless. I've been treating the drugs as if they're nurses. They whisper hexes at me, voodoo curses. I met some girls that want designer purses. Give them a taste of wealth, the greed emerges. Don't ever show the side upon the surface. They all gon' test your strength, cause that's their purpose. I won't be okay, that's not what I'm supposed to say. I would rather be out in Dubai or maybe Tampa Bay, but instead I'm still stuck in my mind that I can't crawl away. Told my parents that I'm really fine, but that was just a play. Cause it's feeling like I'm always stuck in this mindset. It's like I'm trapped inside a matrix of being upset. And you're the one who gave me solace back when I was depressed. And I can promise that you're flawless, no I don't need a test. And I promise you it's gonna be a good day today. Let's roll up some thrax and blaze. Promise you it's gonna be a good day today. Words I wish somebody would say, cause your mood gon' depend on your outlook. Smoking on OG, this shit got me so good. I feel like today's a wonderful day. I hope you're happy in every way. What a great thing to say. Yeah, I've been having night terrors, and I've been drifting like years. I'm trying to face all my fears, but the world keeps holding down, and suffocation's my fear. There's no oxygen in here, but I'ma keep screaming out and cry a river until my last tear. Look up, it's a bright ass day, I swear, I swear. Nobody's mad except you, for real. So why the fuck are you caring about what they do? But I can't help all of these emotions, right? Told myself that I should have a real good time, but the thought of you is an escape in my mind. Fucking on my mental sanity on decline. Oh no, I can't forget the things I think. I can't forgive the way I drink to heal the pain. I say I'll stop, and I do the same old thing. I'm lost inside my vices, sanity is priceless. I've been doing poorly. What's the sign that I've missed? What's the sign? I don't know the sign that I've missed. I don't know the sign that I promise you is gonna be a good day today. Let's roll up some thrax and blaze. Promise you it's gonna be a good day today. Words I wish somebody would say, cause your mood gon' depend on your outlook. Smoking on OG, this shit got me so good. I feel like today's a wonderful day. I hope you're happy in every way. What a great thing to say. Yeah, I've been having night terrors, and I've been drifting like years. I'm trying to face all my fears, but the world keeps holding down, and suffocation's my fear. There's no oxygen in here, but I'ma keep screaming out and cry a river until my last tear.
Real dance for the world. Yeah, man, I'm shot fatty.
I know I gotta,
Me don't want to see you lay down. Me want to see
I
you
gotta sing on them real quick, you feel me?
back up on your feet.
Nah, nah, nah.
For real.
You made the plan change. You made the plan change. But girl, do your damn thing. Girl, do your damn thing. I was just gonna go home till you said I should come and put a girl on. You lucky, I thank you. One of a million, too, little baby. I said standards way too high. Usually I make do, but I'll make this one excuse, little baby, just to give it up, just to give it up. Oh, I love you in the nighttime, even if it's bad for me. Oh, I can't get enough, even though I have to leave. Oh, I
Y'all really paid for this Silverhound beat?
It's dinner time, yeah, I'm back up in the kitchen. Hella going up on the pigment just to show them that who in it. Yeah, I see they love to hate it, steady seeping through their ceilings. Vision 2020, y'all ain't doing shit but reminiscing. About the people that you once was. Our teacher owed me the simple process of tough love. Stop the toe stub and you broke, nigga, go touch stuff. Get out the house, that water hurt a lot more when you run in your mouth. Ain't married to the money, hair, body sludding her out. The versatile cash cow, how you like the cuss now? Ain't nothing I pick over, I don't touch on my brow. The killer paper boy, bitch, I'ma run up around. Corona loud, one hit, have your face looking sour. Your pockets and ruins, a line to your chin here, pow. So I pump it in style, right up front, punching you out. You ain't clutching, you can go and stop clutching that towel. Whole fam, God drive, niggas moving like a carpool. Stay on my eyes, brother, keep 'em where your broad move. I ain't dealing with a shit unless you got a ball stool. Now here they go with all that arguing, making y'all move. I mean it, y'all gon' fuck up the scene. Creativity, quarterback in my mind is receding. I lead it. I lead it. Negativity, deeping with every post I am beating. I'm drawing blood, they anemic. They anemic. They think I'm leaving, they tweaking. I just went heathing them seasons and now they done. Ain't people pleasing, you keeping allegiance. Let's take a run. Earth, wind, and fire. I'm speaking the reasons I'm ritual one. How this go? I spin O's, disco. Talking about slow, we dip those, skip those. In the head with the man, stay with my goals, endo. It like Cisco, operating that window. They be like, damn, you big peak doing your thing, huh? Where your kin peeps, cut off them strings, huh? It feels me high, some took brain, huh? Listen, stupid motherfucker. Why you think the fans know the damn name, huh? Why you think I'm out your riding with the gang, huh? And why you fucking like I'm on to a flame, huh? Stupid motherfucker. Your ass can't pay for that loan. I suggest changing that tone. I suggest changing my own. Y'all so stuck paging that phone. No. Parents raising niggas wrong. Hella jokers, please doctor, put the spade upon their home. Pick another path, you tripping on the mains of your songs. Niggas really out here giving the great plains in they dome. What the fuck? Hello? Music run up in the family, where I told the torch from bro. Think you hot, boys got the spotters for the envelope. I'm finna pop, niggas say you not, fuck you more show. Get a shot of cortisol, lot of stress and more to go. I had starry eyes, not that starry night, my horoscope. Man, your wasn't even portable, I open portals though. Won't catch 'em, tell the ash cone, let the Taurus go. Hey, how you sounding like this, tryna spar me, harm me? Who gon' ride for that? Nah, hardly, I'm the big Jim, shining through the mid like Starmy. Car scratching up the road, I'm viewing through Harley. You don't want me acting bro, I'm ear to ear compatible. You ain't got no back and hope, bitch, go and give your last a pull. I ain't got no catapult, the fuck is you asking for? All you niggas be looking at catchable, I'm going national. Dog, I gotta ask you, you big peak doing your thing, huh? Where your kid peeps, cut off them strings, huh? It feels me high, some took brain, huh? Listen, stupid motherfucker. Why you think the fans know the damn name, huh? Why you think I'm out your riding with the gang, huh? And why you fucking like I'm on to a flame, huh? Stupid motherfucker. Your ass can't pay for that loan. I suggest changing that tone. I suggest changing my own. Y'all so stuck paging that phone. No. Parents raising niggas wrong. Hella jokers, please doctor, put the spade upon their home. Pick another path, you tripping on the mains of your songs. Niggas really out here giving the great plains in they dome. What the fuck? Hey, hey, hey. Your ass can't pay for that loan. I suggest change that tone. I can put him in a trance when I want to. I can make him hit a dance. Hey, hey, hey.
Alright, gamers, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Always appreciate it. And if you're coming back from our break and you haven't already subscribed, hit that like button and or left a comment either before and or during the VOD. I would appreciate if you did. We are trying to get to 150. It's kind of like the little sub goal we got going on. We'll do the wheel, and the wheel being when we reach that goal, it's like we'll just put games I haven't played on my Steam list yet. We'll roll the wheel, make a whole event about it, and then, you know, hopefully I'll have a good time. But yeah, let us get back into everything, I guess. A part of me is like, I want to continue, like, play something else, but at the other time, I don't really have anything else, and I just really want to, like, push through this Pokemon thing. But I know as soon as I finish the Pokemon VN, it's gonna be rough, and my voice is already kind of going. But now that I kind of like have this like drink with me, I'm, like my voice is a little refreshed because I've just been like reading for the past 3 hours or 3.5 hours, however long, without a drink. So I do not know. I'm gonna flip a coin. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll flip a coin flip. Heads will continue. Tails, we will find a new game. Flip. It is heads. I low-key can't even remember what I said. I think I'm pretty sure I said a new game, but fuck. If I didn't, fuck. Okay, you know, there goes my memory. It literally lost within that second that I was doing that. Well, let's see. What other shit can I fucking do or play that we have not already gone through, but would seem interesting? Well, fuck. There is. Yeah, I do have this. Hold on. We could do a little bit of wind down to Stardew Valley. I think that. How about that? I think that sounds pretty chill right now. No real reading, but let me load up my save real quick. And we are kind of like in wind down, I guess, right now for stream, but you know, it is what it is. That's just how it go. I have not 100%ed Stardew Valley yet, so I feel like this is also a good opportune time to kind of just chill, hang out, and do that. If it will load, that is. It's taking a sweet time. Oh, and if the... Will my thing capture the display right there? That is another thing right there. That's the whole reason I have like the Pokemon visual novel. I guess not full screen, or like I can't even have it full screen, is just because it just bugs out. I'm not sure why. Even with like game capture and all that, it just doesn't fucking capture anything. No, you can't be serious, bro. Come on. Well, that's a rip. Well, I guess I should have tested that. What? But it was just on for a brief second. I do not understand. Does it register because I'm throwing my fishing hook or rod? That's so weird. Well, that's a rip. Bruh. Fuck, bro. Part of me doesn't even want to play Tekken. But I was like, maybe a little bit Tekken. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think. Well, it looks like we're just going back to the visual novel, I guess. I thought I would be able to chill and play a different game for like I guess wind down or a different set, but I guess Stardew Valley doesn't want to fucking chill out, so I guess we'll just continue. Back to the professor, back to the labs, I guess. I'll have to find more like compatible games with the OBS going for next time, so that shit don't happen. And that concludes the lecture. Don't forget about the pop quiz upcoming later today. Unless I am very much mistaken, you'll want to research the properties of defensive moves. Oh, what's up with these two? They aren't looking so well. You guys, rough morning? Or hey guys, rough morning? You asshole! You you did this to us. What are you talking about? Flan chill, I agree to this. Only 'cause he pressured you into it. He really didn't. I even tried to handle, I handle pressure way better than, like, you. What are you saying? I'm saying that that a golem handles pressure as well as you, girl, and explodes less often. I am the picture perfect of grace. I'm not yelling. Sorry, Edmund. Bianca kept us up all night. She just got a laptop and she thinks everything she sees on the internet is real. She keeps asking us, like, how to and, like, find the damn search engines and all already. I've already been with 8-year-olds who understand technology more than her. And she wants everyone's opinion on everything she asks, and so instead of just waking Whitney up every 5 minutes, she'll wake all of us up. Jeez, that doesn't sound pretty. Can you just tell her to stop? Well, we would, except it's really, really cute. I feel like Dorm 721 has just adopted a little sister. Girls just learn it. Just trying to learn. I can't get too mad at her for that. Not to her face, anyway. Charm. Thank you for your patience. Oh, it's no problem. No, it is a goddamn problem. And if you're going to drop that mystery girl on us and not ask us, ask us not to ask any questions, you're going to make damn sure that we get a good night's sleep in exchange. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, that plan said, thanks, girls. For real though, anything you can do for to act like a person could really be appreciated. She is a person. Maybe she's just a different kind of person. All I can promise is I'm going to try to get her to wake up less in the middle of the night. Guess what I'll have to do then? I gotta go after Bianca. Wait, hold up. You know everyone, right? Do you know a named Gardenia? I met her once or twice, but don't know a whole lot about her.
Oh, you're totally in luck. She sits with me at lunch every day. Avi, but if you want to try to get her alone, she's usually at the baseball fields after school. Flan and I are usually there as well, but we can just like wander around in the outer field while you chat.
Thanks a bunch. I'll do that. Also, you're like crazy good at talking this weird social stuff in stride. Or taking this weird social stuff in stride.
Shut up, dude. I know it.
Okay, back to the grind. Where are we at? It's level 6. And the Absol's level 10. But the Cap's level 7. Bro, I really want a dragon Pokemon just so I can grind on social. Fuck. But I guess it's not too bad that, you know, we're getting like silver experience, I guess, from having. Yeah, it's a rock. I wonder what we'll learn today. I'm gonna go on a limb and say something about rock Pokemon. Or something about Pokemon. Oh fuck, I can't.
We've all seen a Sudowoodo, right? Looks like a tree, actually a rock type, best known for blocking roads and getting in everybody's way. The traffic jams they cause while they are staring back at you with those smug, infuriating little faces. Anyway, I have had one since she was a Bonzi. I kept busting my knees, tripping over her, and on the way to the bathroom at night. At least she wasn't so smiley about it. Anyway, I had her in daycare and she made it with a stranger's Fido?
Fido.
How? I really don't want to imagine. But who knows, maybe it'll give me an egg sometime. So, one of you can hatch an...
okay, I'll leave it begrudgingly relates to Sudowoodo as a tree that never blooms. Okay, rock proficiency, your rock Pokemon type can now reach level 6. Rock and ground. And that's why Dracovish is such a common threat in competitive battle circuits. I'll remind you though, purposely creating one is not only illegal but very immoral. But I'm sure none of you will do that. That's the end of the lecture. Bruno, who will Edmund battle today? Edmund, you'll be battling Sharon today. Huh, Sharon again? So soon? Alright. Hello again, Edmund. Hi, how's student council campaigning going? Could be better. Brawley recently told me some disquieting news. And Professor Samuel Oak has asked me to visit his laboratory after school today. So I'm afraid as to what it might entail, I'm not even in his homeroom. So this must relate to some of my positions, and the facility is asking me to take one for... excuse me. Is asking me to talk to me one-on-one about them. Sounds scary, but I'm sure it's nothing. I know, I actually know Sam and I actually know Sam and he has a great and he's a great guy. He probably just wants to let you know he supports you. So fervently do I wish for that to be the case. But at the same time, at the time to talk about it is not now. Are you ready to battle? Born ready. All right. Double team again. Damn. Pretty good ice shard damage, and we're not taking any damage. As expected outcome, unexpected outcome, but well-deserved victory. Chirin, what's happening here? Chirin, what's happening here? Sir? Your Pokemon still aren't improving. Haven't you been critiquing them, like I said, and keeping up on your studies? Certainly I am amongst the top students for both my electives. Then why do you still have only a level 5 Purloin? No, hold on. Why do you still only have a level 5 Purloin? I have found time in the training, time to train and catch new Pokemon limited, given many other important activities I am engaging in. There is nothing more important than your training. You cannot succeed in the school without it. Perhaps my metrics for success are different to yours. Young man, we literally decide what the school merits its success are. That is a fair point. You must learn to pick your battles. Right now, you are aiming to cleave the mountain in two before practicing a single strike. I wouldn't normally say this, young man, but this is the dire situation. You really need to focus on your schoolwork, which includes training. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Apologies for my brusqueness earlier, sir. I'm not sure what that word is. It's alright. I expect to see you win the next battle, though. Hey. Need more, may need a bit more training before that, Elder. Oh yeah, okay, I expect to see you win a battle on Monday then. Even so... How do I do a hush CEO type voice? Even so, that's only 4 days. I doubt even Blue and his friends could train it hard enough to get me ready for combat in that amount of time. Hopefully that worked. What do you think, chat? Those were good battles today. I'm confident that our league are in good hands, with students taking the reins. Alright, lunchtime. Wherever I sit, I should see if I can ask the people at my table if they want to see what they want to see in student council. Even if we're going shopping on Saturday, I should still do my best to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Who knows, maybe I'll find something while shopping that lets me start my campaign for real. It can't hurt to put myself in the best situation for that. But I don't want to be part of the student council. Fuck them. Fuck it. Fuck. Quiet table. Chicken jockey. Go to quiet table. Join or study? Is there any benefit? I'm already kind of like rounded out for studying. So I think we'll just join the conversation. Walking in the middle of Professor Cherry's awkward pleading to the rest of the table. Come on, you guys, you don't, why don't you talk about your futures? What future? I don't know. My parents haven't told me what it is to be yet. I guess I'll become a Pokemon trainer like everyone else. I'm gonna be Pokemon champion. There we go. We're getting somewhere. You've finished the rest of your lunch in silence. Okay, I guess maybe dark. Cap level 6 right there. Well, Ethan, you alright? What, do I look tired? Yeah, man, I'm fine. If there's one move that's capable, that captures what dark Pokemon are all about, I'd say it's Sucker Punch. If your opponent attacks and you've chosen Sucker Punch, your Pokemon will nearly always strike first. But Sucker Punch fails if your opponent holds back using an item or a status move. That's the price of a Gambit. Predict correctly and you land the strongest superiority attack there is. Misread your opponent and you whiff. The mere threat of Sucker Punch is as useful as the move itself. Some opponents twist themselves in circles trying to avoid it. It goes without saying this reaction is very exploitable. And if you can predict your opponent's feints, stat boosts, switch outs, or whatever else, your Pokemon will have even more opportunities to strike. Power that scales with your brains, not with your stats. That's the dark type in a nutshell. Karen demonstrates her predictable skills going 30-0 in rock, paper, scissors against some volunteers. Your dark proficiency has increased to level 8. And that concludes today's lesson. That's a mix of the Bruno voice and something else. That concludes today's lesson. Now I shall hope you all prepare for quiz. Be ready for this. Save. Casually save just in case it's gonna be cheese. Let's see if my quiz will be more laughably easy like the others. Yeah, every quiz that we've taken so far has been done in a single turn. When's the real stuff coming out, huh? It's not my intention to fail any of you. The quizzes will get harder as the school year progresses. If you find them too easy now, take this as a gift. You all know what to do. Take a close look at the battlefield before you commit to anything. Remember, this is graded. Okay, so grass and flying, badly poisoned. Detects double slap. I'm not gonna get fucking double shot. Holy shit! Was the normal move not it then? Geez, the level difference between was rough. It's faster than me, and any move I use it could knock me out. At a glance, I remember everyone is trying a bit hard to learn the effect of your moves. Remember, every battle quiz has a way to where you're guaranteed to win. If you only have a chance to win, keep looking. That's it for today. You're all dismissed. Phew, long day. Let's see if I can find Gardenia and...
Hey, Edmund, busy?
So busy, you don't even know. I've got to run to the baseball field now. To do a thing.
Does this thing involve a mystery girl you and Whitney have been paying too much attention to recently?
Indirectly.
Yeah, I figured.
Use my immense powers of observation and unsurpassed people skills. I'm guessing you feel a bit ignored.
Give the man a cigar. So what do you think? You think you can,
So what can you think you can say to get out of this? Would you like to come with me?
Right answer.
Mind if I run back to the dorm and get bolt and change real quick?
Nah, go ahead. I'll get changed too. Meet you at the field.
Sure.
Hey, girls.
Hey, Whoa.
Hold on. I can't translate that fast. I mean, I need to.
The instructor Claire has complimented me over and over, and I wanted to thank her, but she didn't understand me.
Huh, compliment?
Compliment you? All she ever does is rant about how dragon types are the best.
Yes, that is what I said. And when I went to make my other elective this one,
girl kept trying to get into my, girl tried to get into my head. Get into my head? Oh, the psychic girl. I was like, what?
So I just shut her out. But then she got upset, but also happy. I don't understand that.
Oh yeah, I can see the mixed feelings there. Wait, you shut her out?
Oh yeah, it's really easy. But when I went to the cafeteria, it was awful.
They were serving Pokemon there. Oh, that's actually lab-grown meat. They're named after Pokemon, but people don't actually eat Pokemon. Not for hundreds of years, anyway.
Really? Okay, that's good.
But my homeroom quizzes are really hard, so how do I learn what moves other Pokemon can't even know? I mean, weren't you studying, like our books?
What?
But I've already studied so hard. I just learned sign language, and reading is really hard. I mean, it's kind of necessary.
Aww. Ahem.
Alright, Bianca?
Yes?
Whitney and Flannery are telling me that you're waking up in the middle of the night and asking for computer help.
And show us memes. I like the one about the grumpy Pergly.
Well, see, the thing is, your dorm mates need to sleep as well, so you can't wake them up anymore, alright? Even if you have some really dank memes.
Okay. Wait, it was that easy?
Well, yeah. Why?
She never listens to us. I mean, even the dumb stuff. Like, how she needs to wake up every morning and sleep, or not sleep naked. I don't mind that. Whitney.
This is pretty crazy story you guys got going on. I didn't expect your meteor woman to be so quirky. Shit.
Meteor woman?
Yeah, my dormie Sky told me all about that she a hunky dude in Edmund found Bianca in a meteor crater outside school. Crap, now 3 more people know. Oh, just as predicted, everyone knows. Everyone knows.
What did the meteor look? What did the meteor hit her? No, I hit the meteor.
Skylar also said something about an alien invader. That you guys kicked the ass of. It was an Absol, actually.
Hey, what's happening here, Edmund? This mysterious girl shows up, and now you're telling me she's from space? Actually, from Alto Mare. Can it, sweetheart? Hey. Enough beating around the bush. Who is she?
She is,
I'm Tia. I switched places with my sister Bianca, but I don't want anyone to know, which is why Edmund is protecting me.
Well, that's a answer to all my questions.
What? Hey! I've got way more questions. Why why did you only show up now, and why weren't you you fighting a meteor? And I'm going to fly back to the garden now. Bye.
She just fly. She just flies.
What? Fun girl. She seems she needs some muscle on her though.
Poor thing is a twig, but we need to, we sure she's 18? Her ID says she was. Wait, shit.
Why are you looking at her ID?
I was confused as her name. I didn't know the whole Bianca Tia thing was just explained.
Well, did you know we're all here to to tell Meteor made not to wake up Flannery and Whitney?
Actually, I came to talk to you, Gardena.
Oh? Oh, sure. You want to hire me as your personal trainer, right? Luckily for you, I have a slot open. I'll ensure that I'll give you a discount on Flow, classmate.
Tempting, but not what I was going for. Could you not tell anyone about Tia?
Oh shit, sorry.
It's alright, just, if we could all do our best not to let anyone else know, I think that'd be the safest, especially.
I gotcha. But how much is it worth to you?
Like money?
How much are you willing to pay for me to keep a secret?
It's not even my secret, I just hide it, okay? If you want money, I'll sign up for one of your classes as soon as I have time.
Hey, it's alright, man. I won't actually make you pay, but hey, would you be down for a gamble battle?
A gamble battle?
Yeah, we both put some money on the line, winner takes all. Sounds like fun, can I join?
Sure, bigger pool, bigger prize.
We can't do a three-way battle, though. I bet you want to get in on this, don't you, battle fanatic? Totally. Alright, so Flannery, and I against you two? Cool, how much are those in the pot?
Well, I guess I can put 2,000.
We'll raise it to 50,000 each.
Holy, no way. Man, I can't do that. Like crap. I cap out $1,000. I gotta be prepared to lose.
Oh well, we'll both put 1,000 in then.
Leaf, money is kinda...
Relax, we won't lose.
And if we do?
I'll cover you, don't worry about it.
Look, I don't have to take... I don't want to have to take a takeout. Or, I don't want to take handouts from my friends.
Then you better not lose.
Oh boy. Alright, let's do this.
Good luck, Dormy. Kick their butts.
Hey.
What?
Snow powder. Badoo. Shockwave. Against Badoo. Ice Shard, Numel, Badoo. Double team. Alright, you missed Frozen one? What? Phantom. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Just keep on pummeling them. Hope that. I'm surprised that Numel's still alive right now. Holy shit. Okay, no, I was like, oh god, an Onyx, and then slow freeze. I'm not sure if Thunder would really work that well. Onyx has Leech, okay, fuck. Onyx is frozen. Stomp. Tail whip. Tail whip. Smackdown. Oh, nope. Stomp. Onyx. Tail whip again. Do tail whip. Tail whip. Keep going. Stomp. Thunder. Tackle. Aw, good job. I'm glad I picked up that rock type.
Good job, Edmund. Bring home the bacon. Aw, there goes my shopping weekend. I'm gonna need to pick up a few new clients. Fun battle though. I just don't ask for another one anytime soon. Here's your moolah. Excuse me, I was burping a little bit. Soda. Yeah, take this. $2 grand, we're $4 grand rich now. Let's go. This might be a way I could make some money. Actually, not with my friends, obviously, but I wish I could find a battle with high stakes, though. Good battle, but I'm exhausted. Going back to my dorm now. Talk to you all later.
See ya. Secure in the knowledge that anybody who knows about Tia's presence here at the school is no longer going to be told by anyone. You head back to your you head back to your dorm early. I should text my dorm. I need Don's phone number. Don, please. Please, Don. Please. I feel like I should hang out with May a little bit more, but at the same time, Leva's right there. We're already at level 2. Morning, guys. Edmund, pleasure. So hey, did I tell you guys that Janine asked me to participate in Val tryouts on Monday? Is it already? Oh no, it's Friday. No, but it's obvious. Dude, is that obvious? Dude, is that obvious? You talk with the Janny, like the Janny, and she asked you to apply. He battled with Gary in the battle hall 1 week ago. Janine would be a fool if not to immediately latch onto his power. And Janine, as we saw in the battle exhibition, is no fool. I don't know, man. I don't think that's that obvious. That's because you're an imbecile. I know, I'm trying. Hey, how come Jenny isn't asking me to try out for a battle team then? You never battled in front of her, and you're bad at battling anyway. Huh? The fact that your Pokemon listen to you perfectly doesn't negate the fact that you're telling them to do really stupid things. Oh. Hey guys, focus up. Janine told me to borrow Pokemon for the upcoming battle. Would I be able to borrow your guys' Pokemon? Of course, dude. Yeah, go ahead. I can't think of any reason not to let you, as long as you return them shortly after the tryouts. What about you, Harrier? It's Hilbert. I'm unsure. Hilbert, please! Hilbert, please! Hilbert, please! Lend me your steel and ice Pokemon, please! Hilbert. Something I can do to make you sure? I'm not sure about that either. Well, why are you struggling? Like, what are the pros and cons, the black and whites? Now you're speaking my language. If I lend you my Pokemon, you will be indebted to me. I want someone with your power to be around me. Hey, what about... Be quiet, Ethan. Sorry. However, if I lend you my Pokemon, there may be an experience loss. I don't want that. Pretty cocky. You don't think you'll ever lose if you're leading them? They might, but I can't be certain that I did my best to avert that. Then I'll prove to you that I'll do my best to avert that as well. I'll battle you after school. If I win, I can borrow your Pokemon for the rest of the battle tryout. Fine. Cool. Now let's get to breakfast. Hilbert, will you come with us this time? I will walk in the same direction as you at a similar speed. You can't interpret this as me coming with you, or you can interpret it as me coming with you if you want. I'll take it. Oh, Hilbert, my little tsundere. And now how about the Pokemon League of Alola was founded? The vacant champion position has been much desired by many from other regions, but no one as of yet has been able to defeat the Elite Four. The descendants of Alola are slightly too busy dealing with their invasive species problem to mount a serious league attempt at this current time. The last 4 years as whole actually have been marked by a notable uptick words in the strange activity worldwide. Thank goodness none of this has spilled over into our Kobokan. Perhaps it is our isolation or small size, but the sorts of disasters and cataclysmic events that we have been growing more and more common seem as though they intend to leave this place alone. But perhaps I should attempt to. But perhaps I shouldn't attempt fate. That'll be all for today's lesson. Fuck, bro. Level 10 cap already. I feel like that's not too bad. But I really need to level up my Absol. I feel like that's what I really need. Rethink my choice. Hilbert's at 6. I might gain experience just by battling Hilbert anyway. So I might just level 8, level 6. It's already level 10 though. Yeah, go to dark. Why not? Our roommate's FMK, what do you think? I'm thinking I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot pole. I've been keeping an eye on all your battles, or practice battles. To be honest, I expected a bit better. I'm glad that you all bonded with your Pokemon more, but you need to trust them too. You're only making things harder for yourself otherwise. They're not machines which need your input on every decision. They're your partners. With skills you've learned just fine on their own. Take Caravana for example. You can catch them right by the seaport. Some can boost their speed even every turn on their own. Why would you command the one to use an ability? Others scrape through skin against the enemy every time they're hit, doing a little bit of damage. So enough with the micromanagement. Have faith in your Pokemon. Have your faith that your Pokemon know what their own strengths, or they know their own strengths. Karen notes that Caravana will come up to shore if they're hungry enough. Increase dark type proficiency by 9. And that's the end of our lecture. We'll be moving on to the double battle unit shortly. So you can expect next week's battle to have even more variety. For today though, it'll be standard single battle. Bruno? Edmund, you will be battling Callum. Oh, awesome. Excellent to see you. I was wondering when I'd face you in this class. Yeah, surprised it took this long. I battled Sharon twice first. Well, let's get right into it. No further preamble is necessary. But I do want to save though. Because we have the upcoming battle and we did get beyond that wager match. Oh man, well, what if I like preamble? Well, you'll simply have to make do without. Level 11. It do be hitting hard. Smackdown. No, damn. Tail whip? Oh, I thought I could get a tail whip off beforehand. Select. Oh, it unfroze? Okay. I don't think I... Okay, my snow one was a little faster than that. Oh, that's good. Alright. My Absol's ready. Get fucked. I win. Let's go, Absol. Haha. I don't know why. Yeah. Perhaps I should have expected this. You really are a natural. If only you knew. No, I'm sorry. Please don't chastise me. I tried. Callum, I think you need to set boundaries. Such a thing is much easier said than done. I promise you, regardless of your natural affinity with Pokemon, you never had one quite as willful as her. Hey, those battles were pretty lit. All your Pokemon were absolutely on fleek, no cap. Adler's knowledge of modern slang continues to embarrass. Oh man, my stomach kind of feels funny. Am I actually nervous to fight Hilbert later? Maybe that's it. Well, I should get some Torchic soup. That'll always settle my upset stomach. Quiet table. Quiet table.
Oh yeah. Okay. I guess this is fine. I could have used a study partner as well.
Dawn studies dispassionately, however, her lack of excitement over the subject matter doesn't affect her mastery of it, which is significant. 10.5. Go to rock class. Rock class. Do you not like it? Nothing against this class, it's just right now I'm considering running to Gallo and become a Wooloo farmer and never have to pick up a book again. Fuck.
Alright everyone, today we're going to talk about rollout.
What about the milk tank? Plenty of other Pokemon can learn this move. Basically, a rollout hits 5 times in a row. The first strike is extremely weak, but each following a blow is stronger than the previous one. After 5 turns, rollout is nearly unstoppable. You gotta be careful using it though. You can't just switch out once you've gotten the ball rolling. I first saw the move on a Geodude, which knew defense curl. Excuse me. If your Pokemon curls up first, rollout is twice as hard. Defense curl becomes a defense and attack boost in one. There's a life lesson for you. When life is tough, curl up into a fetal ball. Works every time. Olivia says it can be hard to roll out of bed. Increase the proficiency of rock Pokemon to level 7. Needless to say, laws regarding the necessity of proper accreditation when training and Pokemon and possessing Pokemon were quickly passed. After unlicensed trainers became unable to possess Pokemon, the fledgling child trainer population dropped to essentially 0. Given these children now have nothing to do and confiscate all their newly illegal Pokemon would have been an act to inspire riots, schools were instead founded to hurry them through the licensing process. Kobukan Academy, through many miles away, was founded by a group of teachers, businessmen, and translators employed by the Tokugawa shogunate, answering Kobukan's first request for instruction. Indeed, Kobukan Academy is the direct educational descendant of those licensing schools. Some say the Emperor's response to the was an isolation of heartbreaking tragedy was very heavy-handed. But at the same time, our Pokemon-focused world nowadays is a direct result of this decisiveness. After all, can you imagine a world where children would be permitted to go into the wild with Pokemon and no education or training with a scary thought? Let us hope that we can continue to make the right decisions when we meet our moment to alter the future when our moment to alter the future comes. For now, though, go home and enjoy your weekend. Hey, Bren told me you're going to battle Hilbert. Yep, wanna come watch? Totally. I think the guys are already heading to the battle hall. Room for one more? Oh, sorry, I just sold out tickets. But I'm a VIP! I get corner box and the penthouse suite, the mid-pillow. Sorry, ma'am, I'm not seeing your name on the list. You better look a little harder. It might be under Queen Leaf III. Long may she reign. I'm actually a Galarian on royal side. Oh, my mistake. Yep, there you are. There we go. I'll give you a big tip. Are you two dating? No. No, just besties. Oh, okay. Sorry, I guess that was a bit of a weird question. I'm going to meet up with Brendan. So? Wanna go? Nah, fuck. Riz! No, my Riz, it's not there, fuck. Hey, cool it, mister. I've known you for like 2 weeks. That's moving way too fast. I don't think you're a jerk or a creep or anything but that, but I need to, figure some stuff out. I'll let you know when I'm ready. My bad. Alright, I can tell you meant it. Just that earnestness is cute, but freaks me out. Still, sorry about that. Looks like Hilbert is already left for the battle hall. Then meet up with you later then?
Sure, see you there. Hey, there's Janine. And Lance. You. Hi, sir. Huh? Yeah, what's the big idea? I genuinely cannot tell whether I'm angry at you for trying to get in the battle hall by hiding behind another student, or for doing it so poorly. Yeah, you've got 2 feet. You've got 2 feet of hair on this guy. You kind of stick out. Look, I'm not trying to cause any trouble. I'm just here. I just heard this guy was battling, and wanted to check it out. What part of band do you not understand, or do you not get? I guess it both works. You are banned until the tryouts. That's 3 days from now. Banned. You were willing to make an exception last week. Yeah, and if I ever see you, if I catch you doing the same thing again, I feel like I read that wrong. I did more than 100%. I will simply be gone. I will say this simply: be gone from this place. You have stacked the deck so far against yourself that your entrance into the battle team now would be an absolute miracle. Remove yourself from the hole you've dug yourself in and be gone. I'll say it simpler. Get lost. Watch your back, Edmund. Oh, Gary mad. If you continue to bring drama into this battle hall every time you wish to battle Edmund, then I will ban you from this location as well. Begin your battle and get out of here. You've tarried enough. I've been tariffed. Tariffed yet again. Are you ready? Oh, fuck. Yep. Good, let's begin. Oh, look, there's Ethan, Brendan, Callum, and May up in the bleachers. Ooh, you got this, bro. Okay, hopefully. Wait, which one are you cheering for? Door 151 represent! Do your best, you two. But that's my boy, Hilbert. That's my boy. I feel like I should swap out. Holy shit. Alright, it's a rock type too. Well, I kinda threw there, yeah. What is it? Steel Ghost. I can't remember. Does Dark go well against Steel and Ghost? Okay, dark moves are it. Normal moves, not so much. Oh, he's got a snow run too. Back. Nah, fuck. Well,
Well, this is it. Oh, let's go. The fucking Absol carried. Hey, each of your Pokemon uses use one move over and over. Do they actually listen to you? Not as such. Rather, I've made them forget all their moves except for their most powerful. Hey, that's pretty clever. How'd you do that? I cannot explain it. Forget it. Forgetting has always come easily to me. Well, clearly it worked. Good job. Thank you. You've shown yourself as a competent trainer, even without the obedience edge. I'll lend you my Pokemon. What's this about lending Pokemon? We were battling to see if Edmund could borrow my Pokemon for the upcoming battle team tryouts. Oh man, he's pissed. Janine, do you recommend this young man borrow Pokemon to use for the application in the team battle? Yes, I did. Despite the fact I had explicitly declared he will not get into the battle team. Technically, sir, I wasn't there when you said that, so I couldn't be blamed for not knowing. One of the team has told you now. One of the team has told you now, though, so I won't repeat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think he could be an amazing asset to the in battle. We'd be able to swap in quarter clashes this year with him. Carry on. He doesn't need to have even used the Pokemon before in order to be perfect sync with them. As long as he knows how to battle and his Pokemon are stronger, there's no fight he can't win. We can't just leave him on the table, sir. However, I declare that he would not make it into the battle team. Sir, you know, I really respect you, but at the end of the day, it is the captain's decision. It is the captain's decision. However, the terms of the battle tryouts are set by faculty, and borrowed Pokemon will not be permitted. Lance, I said it. It is so. Will you permit the use of strength equalizers then, sir? Fine. Fine. But sticking your neck out for this child will only serve to hurt you. Woohoo! Great battle, you guys! Wait, where'd Hilbert go? Thinking. Okay. Everyone out now. Well, I've never seen an room empty so fast. She didn't even yell. Look at me. Yes, ma'am. And cut that out. I'm 21. It's actually more about how you present yourself than it is about your actual age. So, borrowing Pokemon is a bust, thanks to your dorm mate. But I got us a strength equalizer. That means even if your opponents have higher level Pokemon, you'll be able to fight on the same level. But doesn't that all cover move pools or base stats or items? No. You'll definitely be facing opponents who've been training a lot longer. Alright, got it. You're going to go to Inspire tomorrow. Oh, yes I am. I was actually going there tomorrow with some friends. Good. Go to the Pokemon Center and use a PC there as a registered trainer.
I have access to the Pokemon Center's Pokemon Storage database. Log in under the username X Toxic Shadow. Password I love Venonat. Write those down. Oh, okay. After you log in, create a new setup box for yourself. Then go to the Pokemart in the same building and buy some as many Pokeballs as you can carry. With you so far. Use those Pokeballs to catch a full team of 6. Your advantage is your ability to command multiple teams at once. Once your opponents might be stronger, but your best bet is to overwhelm them with sheer numbers. Like when I battled with Gary, or the Absol. You fought an Absol? Anyway, yeah, exactly. Well, you saw the Absol earlier. I literally have it. Most of your opponents will be using Pokemon around level 20 or so, before the Strength Equalizer. Expect to see a new evolved Pokemon and, your biggest advantage that your Pokemon listen to you right away. Expect that to go away. Around level 15 is where trainers can start commanding their Pokemons properly. Geez, guess like race period is over, huh? Yeah. Thanks for doing all this for me, though. I appreciate it. You're worth it. If this battle team gets you, well, there's nothing stopping us from finally sweeping the national champion tournament. And then you'll finally try to, I'll finally be free to try it for champion. You want dominating a victory before you leave? Or... Damn. Wit. Figured it out. Yeah, we've done well. Last few years, but Kobokan deserves more than well. I really love the school, and nothing could make me happier than to get what it deserves. A brutal crushing from our opponents, and straight shot to the Kobokan Championship. Is the brutality necessary? If we're going to spend some time together, there's something you're going to need to learn. I don't like only having a piece of something. I want it all. Understood, Janine. Good. Now, get out of here. Yeah, I've got some logistics to handle before tryouts. See you Monday. She kinda liked me, chat. How the fuck can I hang out with... I can't hang out with Hilbert. Silver's almost there, but Hilbert not there. Can I go there now? What do you mean I can't go there now? Fuck. Why? Why you do me like this? Study. Let's just focus on the dark. Let's double up. Looks like Chiron is in the library right now. Should I study with him? I don't have anyone else's contact information, do I? I can't see. Yeah, sure. You spent some time when studying Dark Pokemon with Sharon. +2. 9.5 on the darkness scale. Shadow Government.
Who do I have? I don't text before it's the first date. Hurry up and take me out, okay? Alright. Noted.
Good morning, campers. Ready to for a fun-filled day of exploring the city? Where the hell is everybody? Away! I'm sorry I'm late. Tia actually let us sleep late last night, so I ended up catching up on 3 days of sleep. And Flannery can't fulfill her promise in taking her shopping without you, you know? I hate mornings. Jeez, you're not looking so good, Flan. Do you want some coffee?
Oh, I went out too late.
What are you trying to say, huh? You think I need I need your charity? Am I not living up to your standards? So you're going to fix me? No, I was just how about you take your coffee and of yours and shove it? Flan, chill out. You're going to ruin a fun day. If you can't keep your morning temper under control. Yeah, sorry. I just woke up and I know that's not an excuse, but sorry. Don't worry about it. No one likes mornings, but it's better than sleeping the day away, right, buddy? Maybe I should get him some coffee for the morning. Where'd Tia go? I thought she was behind you. Why? That girl's fast as a jet plane. I figured she'd be here before I did. I was. Can't you just call her? She's already a nightmare with just a laptop. You think we can just give her a phone?
Wait, you just bought her a laptop?
When she needed it for classes, besides. I'm sure she'll pay us back eventually.
I keep on forgetting the school's full of crazy rich people. Wait a minute. Wait, no, you don't.
Edmund, what are you doing?
Before your body is consciously aware of it, you push past your friends and begin a mad sprint towards the academy building, hoping somehow you'll reach the bottom before Tia does. What? You do not.
What? No. She didn't just... What? I just saw you jump. I mean, I'm glad you're alive, but how?
Like, how could you have... Tia happily signs at you. You have no idea what she's saying, of course.
Edmund, jeez, you run too fast. What the hell happened? You look like you saw a ghost. Yeah, you knocked me over.
None of them saw her jump, but she...
Way too early in the morning for this dude. You don't yell like that unless someone's about to die. Come on, let's go shopping. I've never been in a department store before.
But you... And now I am crazy. I am schizo.
Well,
what?
I know you well enough to know that when something scares the shit out of you, what happened?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Probably not, but you'll explode if you don't tell someone. So lay it on me, Skippy.
I thought I just saw Tia jump from the roof.
Well, shit, I don't know how to help you with that one. I thought you were going to say something like, my girlfriend was about to meet... Well, yeah, if they did, I would...
You'd have known about each other beforehand. I'm not a dick. Jury's out about that one. But about Tia, I mean, obviously she's fine, right? So either she can jump off the building and be okay, or you didn't see her. I guess I really feel like it was the first one, though. Maybe she just, maybe just ask her about it. Girl follows you around like a rock rough anyway. She'd probably tell you straight up. Oh, and I guess, you need to learn more sign language first. Though if you don't want to go through Whitney. Man, my schedule's already so full. That's what happens when you embed yourself into this business of literally every person you meet. You might want to show a little discretion. Queen Leaf, of her internal smugness, is lecturing me on discretion. Hey, that's Queen Leaf the Third to you. Praise unto her. To you, praise her unto you, peasant. Apologies, Your Majesty, I didn't get no good schooling. And me royal forms of address be a shape bit. Your queen graciously forgives you. Your impotence in exchange for 8 hours of hard labor. Carrying shopping bags. The peasant can be taught. Fascinating. Oh god, I just realized I'm gonna be shopping with 4 women. I'm gonna have to hold 4 sets of bags. Right you are, so hop to it, cabin boy. Cabin boy? I thought I was a peasant. I can't just be demoted like that. We're here, girls. We're here, girls, and admin. Welcome to the city. There are so many people. Wow. How many people are there? Probably around 3 million. Try a third of that. It's the biggest city in Kobakan, but Kobakan is still a tiny region. I read the only reason that Academy is in Kobakan is because the president of Kobakan at the time basically begged Kanto to build the school here. So where are we going first? I actually need to go to the Pokemon Center. Janine told me to do some stuff beforehand. Before the battle tryouts Monday. Wait. She asked you to join the tryouts? Feeling kinda offended here. I think she's just surprised. You must have done something really big to impress her, given what Lance said to you. Hey, I guess I'm trying to impress. Alright, so how about Edmund goes to the Poke Center while we go to Kobakan Department Store? Sounds good. Are you sure you'll be able to find the store after you're done with the center? You wound me. When have I ever been known to have a difficult time getting anywhere? Oh, of course, silly me. But seriously, if you use your phone if you get lost, okay? Don't worry, no chance of that. Alright, see you in a bit. You make your way to the Poke Center without much trouble. Its bright red rooftop makes it easy to spot. Okay, looks like Janine's login credentials work. Didn't expect her to have such a kitty username and password, though. It's pretty funny. So if I just create a new box for myself, I should be able to store an unlimited number of Pokemon here. I still don't have to worry about filling her boxes then. Nice. Actually, since I got access to her Pokemon boxes right now, maybe I should take a peek. Patience. No, it's not worth the chance of getting in trouble. Besides, I get on the battle team, I can just look at Janine's Pokemon in person. Let's see, next she wanted me to get as many Pokeballs as possible, and the clerk over there should have that. Gain 10 Pokeballs. You also gain a primer ball as an added bonus. Okay, cool. No, my money, fuck. Oh god, I really had to spend money like that. Anyway, now that I have some, now that I know how stuff out here works, I should be able to come out here in my free time. Shopping and swapping out Pokemon can be done in the same trip to the city, but it'll take up most of my time. Alright, buddy, you ready to go find the ladies? What are you talking about, buddy? I never thought I'd never leave you behind. Where's this coming from? I'm confused. You don't seem to have a problem with Scouty, right? Why are you concerned that I'll add more Pokemon to the team? What? No, of course not, buddy. You're my best friend, and you're my first friend, too. I'll never just shove you into a PC and leave you there. Unless that's definitely what you want. Don't worry about it. Even a little bit. You'll always be my side. Yeah, no matter how lazy or unmotivated or slow or stubborn you are, you'll always be my buddy. You'll be by my side even if you absolutely refuse to get serious in battle. Or if you eat half of my food, or if you fall asleep during training, or if... Okay, I'll stop. But seriously, I know everything about you. Maybe it's just sunk maybe it's just a sunk cost fallacy at this point, but it's but for energy aside, there's not a Pokemon I understand better than you. I know exactly what you're capable of and how to push you to get there. And one day you're going to be a star. Lazy rat to less lazy rat. Wait, buddy, did something just happen? But we'll now have a level cap that is one higher level than the party. Any other Pokemon in your party. Okay, that's kind of geeked, okay. Alright, I'm probably gonna save it there. Boom. Yes, save. Alright, appreciate everyone for coming in, tuning in, either before and or during the live stream. Always appreciate it. Please leave a like, comment, subscribe. Always helps out with the algorithm, pushes the VODs out there. And also, if you haven't subscribed already, you know, still trying to get to 150 as our little sub goal, so we can do the wheel. More games, just put those, you know, on games I haven't played. And then we'll spin that when we have, you know, our sub goal. But until next time, I shall catch you all later. And yeah, thank you.
It's deeper than 6 feet, I'm barely alive. My apartment is a coffin that I'm carried inside. And I'm coughing cause I'm often off of various highs. Got me wondering, does anybody care if he dies? Yeah, it's getting hard for me to keep my head straight. Had a heavy heart, now I'm carrying dead weight. Digging my own grave, I did it my own way. I'm buried alive with all the shit that I don't say. It's deeper than 6 feet, I'm barely alive. My apartment is a coffin that I'm carried inside. And I'm coughing cause I'm often off of various highs. Got me wondering, does anybody care if he dies? Yeah, it's getting hard for me to keep my head straight. Had a heavy heart, now I'm carrying dead weight. Digging my own grave, I did it my own way. I'm buried alive with all the shit that I don't say. It's deeper than 6 feet, I'm barely alive. My apartment is a coffin that I'm carried inside. And I'm coughing cause I'm often off of various highs. Got me wondering, does anybody care if he dies? Yeah, it's getting hard for me to keep my head straight. Had a heavy heart, now I'm carrying dead weight. Digging my own grave, I did it my own way. I'm buried alive with all the shit that I don't say. It's deeper than 6 feet, I'm barely alive. My apartment is a coffin that I'm carried inside. And I'm coughing cause I'm often off of various highs. Got me wondering, does anybody care if he dies? Yeah, it's getting hard for me to keep my head straight. Had a heavy heart, now I'm carrying dead weight. Digging my own grave, I did it my own way. I'm buried alive with all the shit that I don't say. It's deeper than 6 feet, I'm barely alive. My apartment is a coffin that I'm carried inside. And I'm coughing cause I'm off and off of various highs. Got me wondering, does anybody care if he dies?